looked forward to growing into a woman because for her, being female is the source of all great pain and trauma in her life. And what did the school counselor at 12 tell her? Well, because you don't want to be female, you must be a boy. And so they started socially transitioning her with a new name and pronouns. The school counselor told her parents they had a trans boy. The parents, not knowing what to do, did what most parents do. They go to see the experts, quote unquote, at the children's hospital, who in 1 half-hour appointment put her on puberty blockers and then the next year put her on testosterone. And now she's sterilized for life. Do you think we should be sterilizing struggling kids?
I don't think we should be like sterilizing them, but what you're saying, like you're making it seem like this thing, like, oh, you know, big pharma's out here sterilizing the children. That's not necessarily the case.
Big pharma. Is that what he said?
And getting the transsexual surgeries, and not
That's
even
not what
that.
he said.
Like even if you're making these cases of certain people like regretting their choices, that doesn't mean that we should not, you know, this is all things. There's real people out there that really just don't feel comfortable in their bodies, and yeah, when they go 18, like I think that you know,
It's
there's
normal for a teenager, especially a teenage girl. It's normal for them
That's
not to
everybody.
feel comfortable in their bodies. That's called puberty. That's called growing up. But we don't give kids drugs, hormones, and surgeries because they're uncomfortable with their body. Why? Because they're kids.
right, but these few cases don't make up every single
a few
child
cases.
that has felt like trying to transition.
It's tens of thousands. And if you look at the academic reports before they started drugging kids, before they started giving them surgeries, kids who had gender dysphoria back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, more than 80% of them grew out of it when they went through puberty. The cure for their gender dysphoria, for their distress, was puberty itself. Now we block the cure.
All right, listen. But I think that it's just because of these. I feel like the way that
Who's
this is all being
controlling
interpreted
you?
is that because of these procedures that are being quote unquote pushed onto the children, which I really don't
Them.
think that there's like these people, these counselors, who are like, hey, you're not happy, you're like become trans, like it's
Because
just
that would be wrong, right?
no, it's just not what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
It's would it be wrong? No, I'm talking to.
Would it be wrong if that's what they were doing?
Hold on.
Oh, they are, didn't you know?
But what's it called?
Would it be wrong if that's what they were doing?
I mean, like, I think it's just everybody's trying. I mean, like the.
So you're trying to ride the fence here.
I'm
You're
not
saying
trying
it's
to-
not happening because you know that would be wrong.
But you're saying
Then
hypothetically.
when I
this is
asked you,
happening.
would it be wrong?
If it's
You don't
hypothetically,
even want to admit it.
I think that it's wrong.
That's what happened at Clemson.
I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong to. I think it's shit. Hold on. I think it's wrong to force somebody to do anything to like, you know, join a certain religion, to do this thing. Like I think it's wrong to force something onto somebody. You know, I think you should always be the person that comes up with the choice at the end of the day. But I feel like these aren't like they're not being forced. They're not being pressured into these.
Yes, they are.
They're not being pressured.
So when Clementine went to her first appointment at CHLA,
Who's controlling
the
you?
Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, she was separated from her parents. And in that first interview with the parents, they were told they could have a dead daughter or a live son. Are you telling me they don't feel pressure right there?
All right, so there's probably So there's this one shady person that did that, right?
Not one shady person.
But
They all
you didn't
follow this same script. They all follow the WPATH standards of care. WPATH is an activist organization, not a medical body, but we have an activist organization pushing ideology into medicine and using pressure tactics. And you have these ideological doctors who go along with this, and they don't question things. In fact, to even question these children, they say is to invalidate their gender identity. The only standard they practice these days is what's called affirmation only, where they simply affirm this little 10-year-old girl as being a boy. They say, wonderful, we're so glad you found your true self. They don't ask about all these other things going on. Watch the interview I had with Clementine. I asked her, did the doctors and the therapists that you saw ever ask you about the sexual abuse you'd suffered when you were 7? And the answer is no. They didn't care. They simply fast-tracked her onto this medical treadmill of puberty blockers, cross-sex hormones, and surgeries. And now, she's just a young woman still in university and she can never have kids. Why was she distressed? She wasn't trans. She'd been sexually abused, as more than half of these kids have been.
Do you think that's happening to all trans people? Because I feel like these are like case-by-case situations.
All people struggling with trans identification have something else going on. They don't end up at a gender
Like
clinic
he has evidence,
unless
which I
they've
feel
got
like
some problems
evidence.
going on.
Look at all the remote controls.
I really don't think that's. I don't think that's the case.
That's
I don't think
good.
every single
That universal
I don't think
remote
every
control.
single transsexual person that's
That's
changed
probably
their
the
gender
culprit
is, like
right
just
there.
doing that because they're suffering something else, and that's like a coping mechanism. To devaluate that to just a coping mechanism, like oh, I'm going through X, Y, and Z. That's why I'm doing this. I feel like it really like devaluates like that person who they are. And I think that like
What they are is
hold on,
you're not the
no,
opposite
I'm not finished. I think that we should like just let people kind of like live their lives. And I know that there's these like these people, these now
So we should let kids sterilize themselves?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
So what does that mean, let them live their lives?
I'm saying that.
Puberty blockers, cross-sex hormones? No, is that what you want?
I'm not necessarily saying that. Oh,
What are you
that
saying?
this is not the end all be it because there's multiple ways that you don't have to do any of that shit and still you can still be a trans girl or trans boy. And you don't have to do any of that shit. You don't have to go through the puberty blockers and whatnot.
But they're told they have to do that or else they'll be distressed forever because then they won't pass as well as the opposite sex.
Well, just because
What
like
if they don't go on puberty blockers, these boys are going to develop into men, and then they're not going to be able to pass as a woman when they're adults. So therefore,
Pass
their
as a woman.
reasoning, if I were to steel man their argument, is they must go on
Pass
puberty
as a
blockers at
woman.
time stage 2, the beginning of puberty.
Since when?
Otherwise, they're going to start to masculinize, and that would be too traumatic. That's the reasoning behind this.
Passing
so what
as a
you're
woman.
saying to these trans activists would actually be transphobia.
what the fuck? What are you? Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on.
I would encourage you to watch this video back. You'll pick up
Yeah,
one
yeah,
next
yeah.
time you watch it.
All right, you know what? But listen, my thing is that
You
I think that
know
all
what?
people should just do what they feel is right for them, right? Now, I'm not necessarily saying.
Do children know what's right for them?
I think that like if you're like like on the younger age, like maybe you're still developing, but I feel like this
feel
idea
like-
that every all
What the
these
fuck
people,
would you feel like, bro?
what's it called? Like not everybody that's going through
You're
this
fucking
experience of
wrong,
being
you're wrong.
transsexual is like going through this path, and I think that to kind of like reduce everything to just like they're just constantly being fed like these every single
Not control me, damn
really,
it.
like just diminishes
Same,
every
bro.
like just kind of like what's it called? Like when you like
That's
take
the way
like,
I'm feeling
these
right now.
people that have been affected by these like people that are like forcing them, right? And you're like using that to explain everybody, and everybody's background is like that. I feel like that's a very like that's a wrong way to look at it.
I'm simply telling you what the systematic reviews show.
And I'm saying
The
that
gold standard in medicine.
yeah, but I'm saying that
Read the reports. The CAS review from England is 380
You
pages
tell
long.
him, Danny.
So have a look through that.
Fuck
Or
you,
just
controlling
summary.
me. Don't
But I'm
control
saying,
me,
read the
damn it.
WPATH files. You can just read the summary of that too. And you'll find that yes, in fact.
Psychdate
these
was
children
trying to
with those-
control me, but
have so many struggles
you
in
know,
life that they end up a gender.
they missed.
Yes,
They
all
couldn't hit
have
me.
something else going on.
Battleship
But
missed.
like, does that diminish them as a human being? No. We should be
Right over
treating
my
them
head with that
for the other
fucking
problems that they have. We
bullshit.
shouldn't be ignoring their other problems, which is what is happening, and telling them this lie that they were born in the wrong body, and the only way they're going to feel better is by going on puberty blockers, cross-sex hormones, and surgeries.
right. But what do you think about like transsexual adults that maybe were like had that in their youth, but then fully like came out once they're an adult? What do you think about that?
So there are two different conversations here, and within the trans umbrella, there are different types of trans. These middle-aged men who say they are transgender really have what's called a paraphilia. It's a paraphilia or a sexual perversion called autogynephilia, which breaks down to the three root words autogyno and philia, meaning self-love as a woman. And for them, this is just a perversion. It's total.
The Composite Wing Center is nothing like anything else in the world. The energy here is one of a kind. Everything that we do here is paving the way for what Boeing's going to do in the future.
Incoming dishes! Doc! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those sounds
Fight the
got
system, man.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Who needs sweatbands? Thanks to Old Spice Swagger and the first prize. I
Hello. Battery's controlling us right there. With all these fucking ads, man. This fucking constant brainwashing that never stops.
Going on with their kids. And so a man who gets off on going into women's faces, is he trans? No, it's really not.
That's how they
just a
control you
label
from your dreams.
that they have adopted because it gives them a free pass in
They
space.
infiltrate your dreams.
Now, if
control
somebody
you
like
from there.
wants to do something with his body,
No cap.
go ahead. But I don't think doctors should ever be doing it because doctors swore an oath to first do no harm. And you're not helping people by cutting off body parts.
Alright. I think that this idea that like that trans women are doing it just going to men's restrooms is such a weird way of looking at it. Like this idea that like thinking that all like I feel like the idea of considering like being transgender as like a mental illness is such a weird way to look at it.
Nobody's transgender. It's a meaningless term. You can't even define it. So if we can't define it, how does that term have any meaning?
It's because being transgender is an action. Being a transgender person is because they're doing the action.
Yeah, body modification is an action.
That's
Change whether they're a man or a woman.
yeah, but it's the transitioning that makes them the man or the woman. It's just what they want to do. I understand.
It doesn't change their sex, their gender, a word I don't like. I say their sex is zero genders and personalities, because that just sums us all up. And if someone's quirky or a bit different, we should just say, hey, that's fine. You're not actually the opposite sex, and you don't need a pharmaceutical company to help you be who you really are. If you believe in God or evolution, this whole ideology makes no sense. If you
Well,
believe in God,
No, I don't
then
believe
this
in
is
God in the
essentially saying
Christian
that God
sense.
made us wrong, and if you believe in evolution, well then somehow a billion years of natural selection has failed and we now need a pharmaceutical company to help our kids be their true selves. Totally and utterly insane.
Well, the true self just comes from who you are. It doesn't necessarily like it doesn't like you
Yeah,
don't
who they are is boys or girls. And if a girl is a tomboy,
Exactly.
she likes to climb trees and play in the dirt, and she likes boy activities, that doesn't make her a boy.
Right.
But that's what these trans health professionals are saying.
Those two things are not like connected though.
So if you, I can show you videos from Boston
kinda
Children's Hospital's gender clinic, the #1 ranked pediatric hospital in the country.
That's actually kind of smart, like a blanket collection, because you'll never go cold. You always have an extra blanket.
Where the doctor who runs their gender multi-specialty clinic, the first clinic that opened in North America,
That's smart.
back in 2007, I believe it was, they say things like playing with opposite gender toys. A girl trying to pee standing up, a boy trying to pee sitting down, trying on a sibling's clothing. These are all signs your child is transgender and can be treated.
What the fuck?
That's literally what they say, verbatim. And your reaction is perfect. WTF, indeed.
The bean full
If
of
you want to
no,
play with
not-
Barbie
not
as a rainbow,
not
you're not
agree.
transgender.
Stitched.
I
That's what's up.
I agree with that aspect, but it's because you know he's like it's because fuck. Hold on.
Do toys determine your gender?
No, because
They're
that's
just
just
toys.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I understand that part, but
If that's what the trans health professionals say is an indicator that your child is trans.
right. I see what you're saying, but I feel like we shouldn't just like take. I feel like you're really looking at the pharmaceutical aspect, but I feel like that's such like one aspect of what being, you know, like I'm a cisgender person, right? So I think that, you know, I can't necessarily speak, you know, like accurately as for a transgender
You're just a
person.
man.
Yeah, I identify as a man. I'm a man.
You don't identify as a man.
I-
you're just a man.
Whatever, right?
This
But
whole ideology is a lot, and I know that's a lot to take in. This entire ideology, everything you've ever been told about it, is based on nothing but lies. We don't have gender identities. You're not cisgender or transgender. You're just a man or a woman, a boy or a girl. And I know that's a lot to accept when you've heard all these lies and you hear it from all these authority figures here at this beautiful university. But that's the fact of the matter. Gender identity is something that was made up in the 60s.
well, I mean, like, it's just like, it's just a part of, like, I would say, like, being a man, like, would you say that people have, like, identities? I know you said, like, just infinite identities or whatever you said.
Infinite personality.
Infinite personalities. Would you say that personality is connected to someone's identity?
I guess it depends what you're defining identity as.
Just like who they are.
It's not related to your sex. I could identify as a Vancouver Canucks fan, which is unfortunate because they've never won a Stanley Cup. But, you know, some people identify as hockey players, they identify as soccer players, they identify as university students. What you are is just you.
Yeah.
You're not the opposite sex, you're not the opposite gender. Do you have likes and dislikes? Yes. Do you have hobbies? Yes. These are all parts of your personality.
Mhm.
But if you look at the genderbred person, which is the most used resource in the world, it defines what gender identity is right on there. And it says your gender identity is based on your personality, your job, hobbies, likes, dislikes, roles, and expectations. So if someone is an engineer, do they identify as an engineer? Do they consider that to be part of their identity?
I mean,
Sure.
yeah.
But that should have nothing to do with your gender, yet that's what they're teaching, is that all your hobbies and likes and dislikes and your jobs tell us what your gender identity is. They're using regressive sexist stereotypes to define what your gender identity is. So the same people who don't like stereotypes say if a child doesn't conform to them, we should cut off their body parts.
I think that gender should be a part of the,
Some
like, it's not
shit's
saying that,
not
oh,
funny,
your
dude.
personality she like informs it. I think it's the other way. I think
Nice.
that you know is a part of who you are on a whole. Like I think like
Sweet.
I think
That's good. I'm trying not to get sick. I've been having kind of a stuffy throat or whatever, but I'm about to drink some tea and go get some healthy food in a little bit.
like all pieces of like what we are. I think I like create like what it is that like we do. You know what I mean? I think that
But gender identity is a lie. You don't get to choose your gender.
like what's it called? It's not the idea of choosing a gender. It's just feeling comfortable in like
It's exactly
who you
what
are.
it is.
But like that's okay. But
You
like
can be an effeminate male. You're an effeminate male. You're not a girl.
I mean, but like if they're not identifying as the other gender, then yeah, that's true. But I think that if you like want to be, you know,
But this identify as, what does that mean? It means pretend to be.
no, you don't you identify as you know, you're
I don't identify.
like a speaker, right? You're just. What the fuck?
I'm
Anyways,
not identifying as anything. I'm just a man. Here having a conversation. I don't walk around going, what do I identify as? With respect to gender ideology, when we say people identify as, all that wording means is these are people pretending to
That might be
be.
good.
And we don't play pretend in the adult.
Soup is pretty cheap. It's like on sale, 2 for $5 right now. Pretty good deal.
World. And we serve.
Yesterday I had gumbo. That's my favorite thing to eat, but maybe I'll switch it up to something else.
We don't play pretend to such a degree that we start sterilizing children and cutting body parts off.
I think that there's this like. I feel like this idea of thinking that like, oh, is this? I think playing pretend is very much like such a bad way to look at it, because it's like, I think no, it's because this is
Like,
like
truth hurts people's feelings. Oh wow, it's still the truth. And it's not kind to lie to people. And affirming a delusion, which is what we're doing with transgenderism, is lying to them. It is not nice to take a little boy who's more feminine, who likes bacon with mom, who's perhaps more sensitive, reads books, who doesn't like playing outside with the boys. It's not kind to tell him he's a girl, that he's transgender. None of these ideas ever enter a child's head on their own. It's always coming from
Was,
some external
Jin
source.
Chi, how we
And
doing?
it's not kind to tell him that. We should be telling him
Just
that
doing
he's
some
beautiful just as
stretches
he
right
is.
now.
No drugs or scalp is needed. Instead,
How
they're
about
telling him
you?
he's transgender, celebrating it, love bombing him with this false
Nice
idea,
hat.
and then putting this idea in his head that to fully manifest his transgenderism, he needs to get all these drugs.
Nice hat.
It's insane.
So what would you say if someone that lives in a very
Pretty good. Making some tea, chilling, rolling up, deciding if I want to play something or sleep before 3 a.m. Oh yeah. Yeah. I feel that. What you feel like playing? I'm just stretching right now, and I gotta get some food. Then I might go to the ice facility tonight.
let's say conservative Christian house, and that are very much against the idea of being transgender, right? And the kid goes up throughout, like, just lives his life, goes throughout his life, and becomes transgender and like that's on his own term, his own will. He doesn't do any like he doesn't go any through the hormones and whatnot. He doesn't have this. Would you say that that's like could that happen? Is that real? Like, is that still like a thing? I don't know if
So we
if
know
I'm
the
getting
vast
to you.
majority of kids historically, when not drugged, they grow out of this. It's a phase. The act of puberty, of their own hormones naturally coming, the act of growing up, their brain developing, they grow to be comfortable in their bodies. A lot of these kids, this used to affect mostly boys. And so severe so-called gender dysphoria started at a young age. It's really affecting the little boys. And more than 80% of them grew out of it, and the majority grew up to be gay. So something we haven't even touched on in this conversation
Tarkov,
is this is harming the gay community. This is
How is that harming the gay community?
because a lot of these kids would grow up to be gay, and instead they're being told they're trans, and their dog bodies are.
But how does
Yeah, kind of same. I was struggling finding a game to play last night too. But yeah, on Black Friday, I'm hoping that because I have like 11 good games in my wish list on Xbox, so I'm hoping on Black Friday a lot of those will be on sale. And I'll get some new games.
what is the connection with being transgender and being homosexual? Where's the connection? I know it's part, the LGBT.
Okay, let's slow it
I know it's a
down.
part of the community. Come on,
So all the studies into gender dysphoria. So gender dysphoria is the traditional diagnosis that if a child has gender dysphoria, this is when they are then led to believe that they are trans. Okay? But most of these kids grow out of it, and a majority grow up to be gay. If you talk to a lot of gay men today, they will tell you that if they were growing up in today's world, they would have been led to believe that they were trans.
Which gay people are you talking to?
I've talked.
Like the idea of thinking that
You should come down to WeHo with me one day, West
I'm not
Hollywood,
going.
and we'll have some conversations there, and you can hear it from their own mouths.
Yo, bro, let's go to WeHo. Let's go to WeHo. Okay, what's it called? I think this idea that like it's like having it one way or the other. I don't think that is necessarily true. I think that you could be you could be like, a transgender woman and be straight, you know what I mean? And you could be a gay man.
Yeah, those men are what we call men with autogynephilia.
What? No. Like the idea that anyways, this idea that they're just so like interconnected. Like if you're not like if you're not like gay, and you're this, or if you are becoming gay, you're really this. Like it's they're two different identities that are connected because they're all within the queer aspects.
What I got on my wish list? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Cyberpunk, the updated version. Actually, I can check right now. I think I got Sekiro in there. Like my friend used to let me play his Sekiro game on my. So I used to have Sekiro downloaded, but then he like took it off. So now I gotta buy my own Sekiro, but it's still like they still have it at like a high price. Like Sekiro's old as fuck now, and it's like they still want like $60 for that shit. So I'm trying to get that one on sale for sure. Yeah, Sekiro's pretty good. I'm not that great at it compared to like other games. Like I was better at the Dark Souls and Elden Ring and shit like that. But I still never beat Elden Ring 2 because that's another one I'm kind of like stuck on ish right now. I'm stuck because I haven't put much effort into it, and I lost my motivation for it. It rarely comes down. Yeah, I know, right? That thing's been in my wish list for a while. Latency, yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's a kind of difficult game. Let's see. Let's check my wish list out. Would you like to be notified? Alright, so I got Stardew Valley. One of my friends told me to try Stardew Valley, but she plays on Steam, so I'm not sure if there'd be a point in getting this. Plus, it's on Game Pass, so then I got Arc Raiders, Helldivers 2, Silent Hill F, Battlefield 6, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Secure, and Cyberpunk. There's probably more I could add to that, but I wanted to like knock these off the list. So I really want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I want that one to go on sale the most, I think. And Silent Hill F and Battlefield 6. All I've been playing, I have Baldur's Gate 3, but I kind of suck at that game and I gave up a little bit. I always wanted to beat Batman Arkham Asylum, but I've been stuck in that game forever, too. A lot of games I'm stuck in right now. Anyways, I don't got any food here, so I gotta get ready to go get some food. But I'll play games for like a few. Or one game. Divinity. What enemies are frame specific? Yeah. Divinity. I'll have to look that up. Fly away. It's a medieval magic RPG, but isometric and full dark comedy. Divinity. I think I have heard of that one.
Access to the Sapphire Lounge by the
I'll put
club.
that on my
Earn
list.
flight connections and collaboration. Introducing the business card that
okay.
gives back all you put in. The new
Yeah.
Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
I really like the Baldur's Gate game, but I suck at it. I need to figure that one out better. Because I feel like there's like too
You think
much.
power means being surrounded.
I feel like there's too much reading in Baldur's Gate, and there's so much really specific shit you gotta do, and I get confused. So I feel like I need to be playing on like an easier mode or something. I feel like I'm already playing on the easiest mode, and I still suck. I'm just gonna say it.
Power doesn't attract loyalty, it exposes its limits. And those limits, they come fast, sharp, and from the ones closest to you. The Stoics warned us, the nearer a man comes to a calm mind, the closer he is to strength. Not applause, not validation. Strength. Real strength stands in silence, not on stages. It listens more than it speaks. It chooses solitude, not because it's easy, but because it's necessary. You want power. First, you must learn to stand alone. Strip away the noise. Strip away the
reading into
comfort.
many
Ask
books
yourself,
about
without the
really
claps and the company, who
Yeah,
are you
I'll
really?
put that on my list.
If that question unsettles you, good. That's where the path begins. Also consider subscribing for the part of you that's tired of pretending, for the part of you that's ready to rise, not in status, but in self-mastery. This is the Stoic path. Walk it with purpose. Walk it alone. At first, it feels like progress is a shared experience. You take your first steps towards something greater, and the world seems to cheer for you. The faces are warm, the voices reassuring. Everyone loves the beginning. Everyone loves a climb that hasn't threatened their position yet. But as you keep moving upward, you start to feel the weight of the silence creeping in. Not because you've changed into someone cruel or distant, but because you've started choosing. You start selecting which voices you allow near your thoughts, which hands you allow near your work. And slowly, almost quietly, the crowd becomes a small circle, then a line, then sometimes just a shadow behind you. The truth is, power was never meant to be a group activity. It's not the result of how many people you can gather, but how many you have the courage to walk away from. The people who once supported you will often feel betrayed, not because you harmed them, but because you grew without their permission. You made decisions they weren't a part of. And in their eyes, that's disloyalty.
Tilt the phone to the
But in
left.
truth, it's the only way real growth happens. Power demands boundaries, not all at once, but gradually, like a fortress built brick by brick, thought by thought, until it becomes clear that not everyone is meant
I
to
don't even know
enter.
if I want to play skate
Not
right now.
everyone should have a key. And here's where it gets uncomfortable. The ones who complain the loudest about your distance are usually the ones who benefited most from your closeness. They weren't there for your discipline, your clarity, your vision. They were there for the warmth of your fire. And when you stopped burning for them, they left cold. That's when it hits you. You didn't lose them. You filtered them. Without even knowing it, your journey began to do what all
Trying to decide what I should have for dinner tonight. I had Chipotle, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and that shit was really good. Thinking about doing that again because it's really, really filling and cheap and good ingredients. And it's always made pretty quick too. That probably sounds the best so far. I can think of.
begin to understand why the Stoics valued solitude not as isolation, but as alignment. Marcus Aurelius said, "The nearer a man comes to a calm mind, the closer he is to strength."
Guacamole.
And calm doesn't come in crowded rooms filled with ego and expectation. It comes when you choose peace over popularity, stillness over applause, self-trust over validation. This isn't about arrogance, it's about responsibility. When you're building something that matters, your business, your purpose, your mind, you can't afford to carry everyone with you. Some people are heavy in the worst way, not because they're bad, but because they're not built for the weight you're meant to lift. And every time you lower your standards to keep someone comfortable, you lower your altitude. You trade.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, I think I played that one. I like Ninja Gaiden.
Welcome to the Polish Steak. I am Jesse Lee Peterson. Thank you all for tuning in. You can support the Polish Steak by becoming a member right there on the YouTube channel. and locals.com. And also, check out my merch, my coffee. I have my own coffee now, Punchy's Coffee, on JesseLeePeterson.com. And I do appreciate it. And every dime we get goes back into getting the work done. So when you're helping us to help others. And I appreciate it. I have with me I have with me Father Daniel Brandenburg. He is an author and Catholic priest. His new book is called Lead
CIA
Like No Other.
need to make them that difficult.
That's amazing.
That's
Lead like no other.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Jesse, it's great to be with you today.
Amazing. And so,
But yeah,
how long have you been a priest?
I like.
I've been a priest for almost 18.
It definitely was some kind of a study to see how the capabilities of our youth and how how crazy we could go on certain games and shit.
Years now. I was ordained in 2007. So it's been, I can't believe it's been that long, but December 22nd, I'll celebrate my 18th anniversary.
That's amazing. And what made you decide that you wanted to become a priest?
That's a great question. As a little boy, how little kids will say, I want to be a firefighter, or I want to be a, pilot or something like that. I would say, I want to be a priest.
Yeah, my throat's
I
kind of
felt from
sore.
when I was 5 or 6 years old, I just felt one day that God was calling me to be a priest. And that lasted until I was a teenager, when I discovered that girls didn't have
This
cooties
coffee's
anymore.
this tea's too hot.
I was a pretty smart kid and knew that, Catholic priests don't get married. I was like, no, I like girls too much.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll become a deacon. Deacons can get married. But then, through my high school years, I would experience that my greatest joy was bringing people closer to God. And then those things that other people, were getting involved
Japanese
with
being
just left
Japanese.
me empty. Drinking and
Yeah.
just doing parties and things like that. It's like, no, that's just kind of empty and frivolous. And so the call to the priesthood got stronger, and then
I don't know. Sometimes I question all the games.
And so did you make sure
It
that
might
you
all be
had all the
psyops.
sex that you ever wanted, so that when you become a priest, you wouldn't want anymore?
Jesse, that's a great question, and I can honestly tell you, I'm still a virgin. I have never had sexual intimacy with a woman or a man or anyone else for that matter.
Really?
And that's a gift. Yeah, it's it's one of those things that it's, in a sense, it's not natural, it's supernatural. God gives you the grace to give all that sexual drive and energy to serve others in a fruitful way. And it's amazing. Down through the history of the church, there have been men and women who have been able to do that. And it's only with God's grace.
That's amazing. And so you don't feel like you missed out on anything?
Oh, of course. There's times when I feel the temptation. I'm a man just like anyone else, and I think you ask any married man if he sees a pretty girl, and does he feel a temptation? Of course he does, if he's honest. So yes, of course I experience those temptations, that natural draw. But every time I do, it's an opportunity for me to once again say, Lord Jesus, I want to serve you above all. I'm going to serve all people and love all people like you did. Christ himself never got married. He didn't have sexual intimacy with anyone. And so we're imitating the life of Jesus in that total service to others.
That's amazing. And so do you want a family?
Oh yeah, there are times when I experience that desire to have a family. And then I have a sister-in-law who, she says, Father, come spend time with our family, and that will cure you. So every time I hang out with them and I see all the family dynamics, I'm like, I walk away and think, Lord, thank you for calling me to the priesthood.
Yeah.
No, family, don't get me wrong. Family life is beautiful. It's so good, and it's a noble vocation. But that's not what God's called me to. And in a real sense, people ask me, "Are you married?" And I say, "Yeah, I'm married. I'm totally committed to serving the body of Christ in the church." And so I'm a totally committed man. I have my spouse, which is the church, and I totally give myself to serving so many other families that need Christ's presence in their lives.
So, you were called by God, you said, right?
Yes,
And so being called by God, did you have to go to school to be a priest?
most certainly.
And
Yes.
why, if you
In
were
fact,
called by
I
God,
went-
why?
Oh yeah, well, in my religious order, I'm part. You know, in the Catholic Church, there's different religious orders, like the Jesuits or the Franciscans or Dominicans or the Augustinians, like Pope Leo today. So there's these different religious orders. I joined one of those.
Yeah, and I think that's yeah, I don't understand it either. That's probably one of the downfalls of modern Christianity.
Types of religious orders called the Legionaries of Christ, and we have the longest.
Plus the whole the whole kid thing in Catholic. A lot of things drove people away from the church and all that.
Formation of any priests in the church. So it's typically anywhere from 12 to 14 years of preparation for the priesthood.
Catholic side of it.
My older sister is a medical doctor,
Yeah.
and I was in schooling for.
Yeah, but all the other sects of Christianity are kind of like weak and feminized and lost their way.
Longer than her in order to become a priest. So it was 14 and a half years for me of,
So do you have
classical
a
humanities, philosophy, theology.
so do you have a priest degree?
I have degrees in classical humanities, in philosophy, in theology, and then I also have a doctorate in education. So you weren't wrong at the beginning when you said doctor, father. I just stick with father.
Right.
It's simpler.
I asked this of other priests. Why do they call you father when God
That's a
said
great
call
question.
no man father? Only God is your father, except your earthly father, of course. But
Right.
why do you need to be called father?
The reason is because when
Baptized
Jesus says
in
that, he's actually speaking in Aramaic, which was then put into Greek. So the word is not father, it's
Trains
Abba.
priests now.
In the Aramaic and in the Greek, it's a different word. It's
Yeah.
Abba.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit like that, like lesbian, whatever.
Sorry. Blank on
Lost
my
in the
Greek there.
sauce.
That was pop there, I think. So it's not the English equivalent. So the fact that we use that particular title, it could be doctor, it could be father, it could be Billy Bob. The fact is we give a special recognition to those who have given their life to serve others and to serve Christ in that role within the church. So we're not ignoring the command of Christ not to call any man on earth our father. We're recognizing that we're actually participating in the fatherhood of God in serving in this way his people.
And so to be called father, just tell what type of work you do.
Basically, yeah, it's kind of to set up, like there's the reason why I wear this collar, People, everywhere I go, I wear my collar, and people look at me like, hey, what happened to you? Most of the time people recognize, oh, you must be a Catholic priest. But some people don't, but they know there's something different. And,
Man.
It leads into so many interesting conversation.
There's like we got hello crazy like crows outside right now, and I've been trying to capture them on camera, like going crazy, but I don't know. I'm not ready to go out yet, but I'll try and get them on camera when I do it. Go outside. Crazy, they got they're swarming. It's a murder of crows. Cheers, bro. Just remember to tell you might know, but the military here is maybe gonna coup. They're very unhappy with the government. You think so? That'd be cool. Take over Keir Starmer. They should do the same thing in Mexico. Have a military coup in Mexico too. Since their government's siding with the cartel.
People asking for a blessing or saying, hey, Father, this happened to me, or asking for confession. So all these different things happen because I'm, wearing something that visibly shows that I am consecrated to God.
Do
Craziness,
you
man.
get tired of wearing that every day?
Ten
Do you
Generals
wanna
wrote a
be
letter to
normal
Starmer.
and
He's
dress it?
ignored it and now is trying to
Yeah.
cut ties. to the US Republican
I've
Senate.
gotten so
Oh, yeah?
used to it that it's the normal for me.
How did they let Keir Starmer get in? Is my whole thing. Like, it seems like nobody voted. Like, nobody turned out to vote, and a very small percent of people voted Starmer in. Like, I don't understand why they didn't just not allow him to get in the first place.
It doesn't bother me at all.
People here
And actually, canon law in the Catholic Church reminds priests that wherever we go, we should give a witness to our consecration to God. And Jesse, it's really interesting. When I'm walking out in public, there's sometimes I'll go out, like I'm gonna go play disc golf or go for a run or something, and I won't wear a collar.
Hell of crows outside.
And a t-shirt.
Holy shit! I gotta try and show you guys. It's hella crows. I can hear them, but it's hard to see from right here. There's so many. With our gray ass sky. Oh, this is the worst spot because the tree's in the way. Same as Democrats, but you guys got a water spot. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy ass crows. Crows and hoes. Crows and hoes. Oh, fuck. This stupid screen's in the way. Damn it. There's hella crows. There's like hundreds of crows. Fuck. Can't see it. It's fucking driving me crazy. There's so many crows flying right now. And I can't fucking see from this view. Fuck. I gotta get ready to go outside. Fucking. I'm missing the action, the crow action.
And I'll hear all kinds of vulgarity and swear words, and oh man, I haven't heard that word for a while. But then when I'm out in public with my collar on, all of a sudden the language just cleans up, and I don't hear those words.
What?
So it's amazing.
Yeah.
People clean up their language because they see the presence of God in some way.
So when you go to a party, do you wear your priest outfit, or do you
Yes.
just be normal at a party so you can dance and stuff?
I'm a terrible dancer. Jesse, you don't want to see me dance. It's a scary thing. No, I don't dance, and so when I go to a party, I'm there.
Seagulls will attack
Usually it's like
you
a
crow
wedding party or something like that. After the wedding, I'll be in my clerics,
All
just like
friends
this.
are cool.
Do you drink wine?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I drink wine. I'll drink a beer.
I
Okay.
like
Last
crows.
night I had a Moscow Mule. So I'll drink. Yeah. I mean, Jesus worked his first miracle at the wedding feast of Cana, right? Water the wine. So.
Yeah, that's amazing. Do you ever run into people who do not call you father? They just call you by your first name?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there are people who will just call me by my first name. There are people who will call me bad names.
There we go.
And I've been spat upon twice, just for being a priest.
Wow.
Yeah. So
When they
there's
don't
no one who
call
remains
you,
indifferent.
when they don't call you father, does that bother you?
No, not really. That it doesn't bug me.
Nice. Why do y'all worship Mary?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't worship.
I think my state has that too. Like you're only allowed to rescue them, or maybe it's. I'd have to check up on that. A raven would be pretty cool because you could teach him to. In fact, I know that there's a certain bird you're not allowed to own because they're afraid that you're able to teach them to like steal shit. So that might be crows.
Mary.
No, but let me doing the Hail Mary thing. Why is that?
That's a great question, Jesse. So in the Hail Mary, the Hail Mary is made up of the words of the angel Gabriel, who
That's
greets
pretty
Mary,
wild.
and then the words of Elizabeth, who's greeting her cousin when she comes to her. That's the
Good old
entirety of the words
Ravens.
of the Hail Mary. So
Good old
it's
Ravens.
actually scriptural. And we don't worship Mary as Catholics. We honor Mary because she's the mother of God. She's the mother of Jesus. You know, and it's like, I don't know about you, but I was just visiting my parents a couple days ago. And if someone would come up and say some derogatory comment about my mom, I'm not going to be a happy camper. And I'm going to react to that. And if I want to get on the good side of someone, I'm going to treat their mom nicely. And I think that's something that the fathers of the church and everyone in Christianity recognized until the Protestant Reformation. Even Martin Luther himself speaks very highly of the Blessed Virgin Mary and encourages the Lutherans at that time who were splitting off from the Catholic Church. He encouraged them to honor Mary. So I'm not sure where this idea came in that we worship Mary. Yeah, it's not worshiping.
When Jesus didn't make a big deal about his mother at all. It was all about his father and little or nothing about his mother. And so that's why I'm wondering why do y'all worship the mother when the attention should be on the father.
Oh, definitely. We worship the Father, God the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
But he made
we honor Mary.
But he made no. It was like Mary wasn't that important. He was important. She was his mother, but he didn't really make a big deal about Mama.
Well, actually, I think you might want to go back and look at some passages in Scripture where Jesus talks about his mother.
Like what?
So, for example, John chapter 1, the very first miracle that Jesus works. Why does he do it?
Yeah, the crows here are generally pretty chill. Like, you can actually feed the crows. They're really smart, though, so they don't always take your food. And then you can watch the crows fight. You can watch the crows, like, the crows will, like, gang up on other birds. Like, sometimes, like, if it's, like, a lone pigeon away from his flock, the crows will, like, mess with him a little bit.
He does it because his mom asked him to.
You mean the wine stuff?
Yeah, making the wine.
Good old crows.
Jesus said, "My hour has not yet come," and Mary says, "Well, they need help. Come on."
I know, but when she said that Jesus,
Blue Jays.
when she said that Jesus, like, oh Lord, Mama always trying to tell people what to do.
Yeah. Birds are really pretty vicious creatures. But it's a hard world as a bird, Really hard as a bird.
That's how it is with moms sometimes. They keep that motherly instinct.
And so you just give this Hail Mary to Mary because...
Yeah, I've never actually been able to befriend a crow, but I'd have to work on a crow for a while. You'd have to live next to a crow and befriend him over a long period of time. And I kind of almost did that, like when I was staying up in North Portland. There was this group of crows that I would pass by every morning because they would stay in that area. And then sometimes I would chill in the parking lot, and then I'd just throw whatever food that I had left over for the crows, and they would eat it. Feed them the seeds. Yeah.
Simply because she was Jesus' mother.
She's the mother of God, and so we should honor her.
I just love when there's fat flocks of crows. They're so beautiful.
If God could have chosen any woman in the history of humanity to be his own mother, and he could prepare her in any way that he wanted, and he chose this particular woman, Blessed Virgin Mary. He chose her from all eternity among all the women in the world. I mean, that's pretty special. I mean, no other woman has had that type of predilection, if you will, from God choosing and preparing her for this special mission.
Did Jesus ever call Mary Mama?
Of course.
He called her mother?
I mean, yes.
Where in the Bible, can you give me, and I'm not saying that, I just don't remember reading it. Where in the Bible did he call her mother?
So in the passage where there's a group of people that come to Jesus and they say to him, your mother is outside, your mother and your brothers are outside waiting for you.
Right.
And he said, who is my mother?
Right.
And he says, whoever does the will of my Father in heaven.
Right.
Right? And I mean, if you think about it in this way, Jesse, in first glance, that would look like a slap in the face to his mom. But on the contrary, it's actually high praise because, like no one else, Mary did the will of the Father. She said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord, and it be done to me according to your will." And that type of total readiness to do whatever God was asking of her,
Right.
that is exactly what Jesus is praising her.
I know, but he never called her mother. Other people said, "This is your mother, your mother's outside." But he never said mother.
Yeah, you might be right as far as recorded words. of
Right,
Jesus.
I know he always said father, but he never said mother.
Yeah, he calls her woman
Yeah,
on multiple occasions.
that's why I wonder why y'all making such a big deal. He never called her mother, he called her woman. He even said that anyone that does the Father will is my mother, but he never called her mother.
Nice.
That's why I didn't understand that. Put it
Right.
like the worship or so much attention to Mary.
Well, let's clarify, Jesse. There's no worship of Mary.
pretty dope,
in the Catholic
man.
Church.
Okay.
There's honoring Mary, and that's a very, very important distinction. We don't worship Mary.
Right.
We honor her.
Yeah, I don't know. The only I've only known, I knew like a couple of people who owned birds, but they were always like parrots. So, and I never really liked parrots that much. They're really loud, or whatever. One of them had a parrot, and the other one had like a parakeet. Terrible animals. Terrible animals. Disgusting creatures. But I would take a bird over a rat any day. If you give me a choice, here's your two choices of pets. You got a bird and a rat. I would fucking stomp that rat. Before owning that shit. I hate rats. But I don't like birds that much either. And I was watching this thing, how like the evolution of bats, and yeah, bats evolved from like a rat. Like rats eventually turned into bats. They shower. Rats shower? Man, you're killing me. Rats shower and piss.
And I think the fact that Jesus calls her woman on multiple
See it right
occasions
now.
doesn't take away the possibility and the high probability that
Ugh, fucking disgusting. Every time I think about rats, I get just fucking rat taking a shower. I've probably seen it before, honestly.
in his normal conversation with his mom, he's going to call her mom. You know, Craig, I can't imagine that for 33 years he didn't say the word mom to her.
Did anybody, has anybody here heard about who all might be at the ICE facility tonight or whatever? Ew. That's gross. I've seen this video, it's disgusting. Ugh. Ew. I hate the way rats look so much. Who's going? Well, I assume Tommy will be there, as usual. I wasn't sure if the Proud Boys were still going to be in town or whatever, because I didn't go last night. But I assume they will be. they're actually really clean. It's because they're like small fishes and are dirt collecting pipes. Ugh. Yeah, I was wondering. I guess not. We got our long ass restriction on them for whatever reason. Man, I hardly even like rabbits because rabbits remind me too much of rats. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't agree with me on this. But I got a special kind of hate for rats and fucking possums, and I don't even like raccoons really. Can't trust those motherfuckers. Okay, I like Bugs Bunny. He's cool. He's undoubtedly cool. Little baby ones? Oh yeah. Well, baby ones. I'm talking about the crazy ones that you can't trust. The ones with those soulless eyes. And you can't tell if they're gonna bite you or not. With them fangs. Fucking rabid, dirty fangs. Those gnarled yellow teeth. Raccoons are funny. Yeah. I just don't like the raccoons running gangs and they like steal. They're dangerous if you have like an outdoor cat. Sometimes. So that's why I got a prejudice against them for that. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, you gotta eat trash if you gotta eat trash. Trash panda. Well, I think eventually raccoons could evolve into like a smarter, better creature that would be more respectable. Like them red pandas in China. We need to just swap our raccoons with them red pandas. Then I'd be fine with it. Weasels. Oh yeah. I actually do kind of like weasels. I like weasels because they kill rats with a vengeance, with a furious fury. Weasels and minks. If nobody's seen it, you gotta check out the Mink Man on YouTube. He like goes into houses and farms that are overinfested with rats, and he uses like a team of dogs, but he flushes them out with a mink. And then if you got a camera on the inside to show what the mink does, the mink goes ham on rats, fucks rats up. That's why I love minks. They're like dick size but take down raccoon size prey. Yeah, they're furious. And like honey badgers and Tasmanian devils. Tasmanian devils are really respectable creatures. The badgers here are insane. 10 left alive. Damn. Hopefully they keep reproducing. Yeah, I love ferrets. I used to want to own a ferret because I had I knew people who owned them. Just never committed to a ferret and like all the ferret cage and the ferret smell and all that. But maybe eventually I'll try out a ferret if I see a cool one or whatever. Plus the noise of cities makes it hard for nature to exist properly. Smaller nations, hard rest. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about like United Kingdom or whatever. It almost seems like there's not enough space for any wildlife to really roam there.
That's a fucking good song. Me and DJ Dabbles probably make some fucking money with that song. Fucking hell.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim.
That's right. I am the victim. I am the victim. I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim. That's right. I am the victim. I am the victim. I would be stupid to believe that I would strike some. That's right. I did this racket and you removed it.
Yeah, true.
Did this racket and you removed it. Did this racket and you removed it. Did this racket and you removed it. Yes, I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim. That's right. I am the victim. I am the victim. I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim. That's right. I am the victim. I am the victim. Yes. So you're not looking right. Yeah, I wouldn't strike somebody else with good reason. I don't look to strike people. I probably could, but I'm not going to. That's virus, I tell you. I'm striking. I'm not fucking kidding around.
One of the national forests.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me?
It's pretty wild.
Buckle your fucking seatbelt. Compete.
Yeah.
Quiet up.
Yeah, up in Washington State, we actually have like a national rainforest up there or whatever. It's pretty crazy. And then California has like the redwood forest. I've always wanted to go see that. See those massive trees that are protected. You know, before the fires burned them all down. Because like, I think it was like last year or the year before, the fires came like this close to burning down the historic redwood fucking forest. Since California doesn't know how to fucking manage their shit.
When they got security presence, block them. When they think they're about to block, block them. When they think they're about to get kids, block them. That don't mean I got good skin this. Is that cool? Is that acceptable? That's a...
Yeah, it was intentional arson, but just in general, the forest, there's like wildfires like every year, even when it's not arson. But yeah, the homeless have been setting a lot of fires there and shit, and crazy people.
Okay, right? Is that acceptable? I told you I would be relentless. And I will continue to be. Walk it up, walk it up, walk it up, walk it up, shut the fuck up, walk it up, walk it up, walk it up, shut the fuck up, walk it up, walk it up, shut Shut the fuck up. Fuck it up. Guess what? Shut the fuck up. I'm not the bad guy, peeps. They started this war, I did not. You must with the wrong guy. I ain't gonna stop. I'm in it for the long run. Because you love a lie. Because you're floundering. Because you're trying to get through. Because this pride is love for all. Because this is different. Because they're gonna fucking pay for all your shit. Get up. Guess what? Shut the fuck up. Get up. Guess what? Shut the fuck up. Get up.
Keep it fucking up.
What? Shut the fuck up. Get up. Guess what? Shut the fuck up.
Alex
Keep it
Jones
up.
should be the Attorney General.
Keep it fucking up. Because guess what?
Someone floated the idea that they would allow Alex Jones to be in the press room or whatever, asking questions at the White House, or the press secretary or whatever. Oh yeah, he would do a good job for sure. Yeah, they should give him a job in the government, I think.
You can't beat this.
Might as well.
It's virtually impossible. All I'm gonna tell you is people in glass houses. I haven't even fucking started.
They should at least invite him to the White House. I know Trump had a phone call with Alex Jones before, but I don't know if he's ever been to the White House like that.
Your turn, bitch.
Hey-o.
What's the guy off my porch? Boom! Scola!
Time for the Uncle Rico show. It's time for the Uncle Rico show. So Joker goes, here we go.
You got really low to this fucking hell.
How about them Giants, baby? Let's go. The curse continues. Yes. They had it, man. They had it. What a great game.
That was a great game.
Packers fan, yes. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your world famous Uncle Rico show with your world famous Uncle Rico host, Shuli here, along with Anthony Zenhauser off a triumphant weekend, and of course Mike Morse did nothing this weekend like me, and the boys in the back
Loved it.
me too, pal. Got caught up on episode 4 of Mayor of Kingstown, the new season, fantastic. Gonna be watching little Landman season 2, episode 1 tonight. Let's go.
I caught up with Pluribus. I got that early.
This is good. Yes, good show. But enough about Game Porn. Let's talk about why we're all here. The boys in the back, of course. You got Andy.
Hi, Froggy.
And you got Froggy. Joe. And yeah, welcome to the show, man. Sunday night, 800 tip-off. You guys are fucking animals. First of all, let me thank all the people that joined us on an epic raid last night. Zenny, did you get a chance to watch the raid last night?
No, I didn't, but I did. This weekend I did get to see that new Predator.
That was good, right?
Yeah. I'm talking about John's last show.
That guy's in the chat, Shuli. I think I saw him here.
Who? Our
Guy from last night, yeah.
What was his name?
Sterling Wheel.
Sterling. Steel Toe. I thought it was Steel Toe. We did a raid last night. I don't think it's ever happened, Zenny. One show. It was one show. The first show we went to.
Amazing.
The entire raid, and the guy ended up coming on the show with us. A truck driver. Donates. Yeah, there he is. That's his YouTube channel, by the way. So if you guys want to go donate and subscribe, he's raising money for charity, for orphans and right, like turn 18.
Starving something?
I was really,
Or something.
Sterling, I was high. I don't remember what you do, but I know it's a beautiful thing.
Orphan turtles or something. Orphans with AIDS or whatever.
I believe it was for kids that were in foster care. When they get old enough, they're literally put in the street, pushed out. There's nowhere for them to go.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Help set them up, give them a driver's license, set them up for jobs and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trained to spot human trafficking, and he told us that the days of lot lizards are over.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said, he says because of the apps now, everybody just hires them from their phone.
Makes sense.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you don't piss in a bottle, you piss in a bag.
Hold on. Are you sitting down? Because you're going to need to do these two things. He said they don't use, because somebody asked him about bottles, peeing in bottles. He says, any trucker will tell you, if you don't pee in a bottle, Ziploc gallon bags.
Really?
What?
Yeah, and for number two. Number one and number two. Yeah.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
sharks, here's my idea. Right? Plastic bags geared toward that. There's two different kinds. There's ones with just a hole that it's easily sealed up for
Yeah.
And I think the problem with the piston thing is you got to go all the way across.
The other
Right.
problem with this whole contraption is yellow and blue make green, and if you got shit all over it, it ain't
Yeah.
gonna make green.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? But piss jugs are for rookies. There he is. There's Sterling, my man. Good to see you, pal.
We also learned that saying good buddy means you're a friend.
Yes, yeah. So everybody was saying goodbye to him last night, of course.
They told me when my uncle Vito told me a friend of ours.
Right.
I'm proud to think Frog is that he used the word fanu.
I know.
I grew up in New Jersey.
I worked blue tonight, Mama.
He said he's a drool bastard.
I learned that in high school. They called me it every day.
I think it's, you know,
I think he's part soon.
hey, stop the Zeke, Sherman.
Oh, they already had Ziploc poo bags. What?
Get out of here.
Oh, shit.
Did Richie Wilson invent that too? That guy's a genius.
Which one of you wants to review them?
I'm married with kids. I don't think I can.
I'll do it.
Then you're on.
I'm just worried. I'd rather they walk in on me watching porn than shitting in a
Take it easy,
Ziploc
man.
bag.
Have a good one.
It's for the show! I'm just yelling, it's for the show!
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some Chipotle soon. Trying to decide if I should get something else from Safeway too, though.
You remember, we always said in the beginning that we started the show, if you needed you to poop in something that wasn't a toilet, it was me.
That's what sold me on him in the interview, you know, when we did the job interview.
Oh,
When he
shit,
said
man.
that, I went back to Mike and we woke up Bob and we said, he's the one.
Bob, is he doing the show?
Yeah, he was on here. All right, welcome to the show, everybody. Do me a favor. We're coming up on 1,000. All you got to do is hit like. Right. Wait, and I'll wait it. Thank you, Dee. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, so hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify. That way you know when shit's popping off. Because shit's gonna be popping off this week. All right. A lot of stuff happening. So gear up and get yourself a membership. And if you can't swing, it, turn on accept gifted memberships. There's a link in the description of the show. If you click on it, it'll take you to your YouTube settings, and you can turn it on. And if you get gifted a membership, make sure you thank the person. We got a very generous community here. As Sterling learned last night, guy wanted to go to bed. They kept him up for 45 minutes, just super chatting and gifting memberships. And he loved it, man. So let's get popping, all right? Oh, and we have a great package. We have John, when he had Brian McCarthy and Adam Hineker on as guests, and they asked him, what's the story of the Dabbleverse? Like, why is all this happening? And John got to, you know, it's my favorite thing, when he has a blank canvas in front of him, and he got to paint the Dabbleverse picture according to him. And here's the beautiful part, is Froggy, when he's editing, actually shows the real Dabbleverse. So it's going to be a good package tonight, and we will get to it. Kimberly gifted 5 off the bat. You're the best, Kim. Thank you very much. epic raid last night, RDC Anthony. Sterling was great. I spoke with him on his stream today, and he said he was planning on watching the show today. He's here. He's a man of his word. It's one thing I know, I've learned talking to Sterling, is he's a man of his word, and he shits in a bag.
Yeah. Anita Sterling's right now. I wonder where that guy at the bottom parks his truck.
yeah. He was hauling this weekend. Sterling. John Harder, thank you very much for gifting a membership to somebody.
I was watching out for Smokey in a brown paper bag.
SJ said he doesn't know why he would have a warrant because he's never been arrested and never committed a crime, all after he tried to buy drugs on a phone call on stream. I mean, not the smartest guy. He's in the middle of a case where a lawsuit that he filed, where the slap statute is in effect, and we've said this, and you know, he's doxing people on his show daily. He's putting up videos of witnesses, and he did that today with Lucy. Ooh, that was really smart. Put on a video of Lucy, and get this, John claims she's a pig. How about that? How about that?
Slut shaming, no. Body shaming, yes.
Right, he goes, she's a little dick. You're all thick, dude. You're all fucking thick. He would fucking crawl on glass to get a peck on the cheek from her. He's out of his mind. But again, it's a witness. Not a smart move. Not a good look.
Witness is a little dick, Your Honor.
It's fine. Save it for the courtroom. Don't do it on your YouTube show. Eugene, good to see you, pal. 30 months of this hilarious insanity. You guys have helped me more than you can know, making me laugh after my wife passed 2 years ago. Thank you all, even Mike Morse. Oh, hey, Don.
Hey, Eugene.
Eugene,
brother.
Yeah, man. You know we love you. I know you told me the story early on about your wife. Very sorry for your loss, and I'm so glad we could help in any way, man. And we love you. All the best, dude. Red Fug Lee, Sunday Rico, let's go, shitheads. No matter your religion, bow your heads. Please, whoever your God is, let there be no Mike Morse parody songs tonight. And thank you for Donna G's hotness. Amen. And fuck
Wow. Just for that, I demand we play a song.
Does this count?
Ralph Melendez beat his son, now he's dead.
That's Sterling from last night reading the super chat somebody sent him.
Now this guy's trashing me.
Let's make that the new 6-7. Let's go.
Hold on, speaking of fuck Mike Morse, I want to show you guys something.
Okay.
Tell me he is a Mike Morse puppet.
Well, no, we already have one. What more do you want?
Yeah, listen. I took the line.
Ralph Melendez preaches on the now.
Here's some more super chats while
Yeah.
she was being
It's
irresponsible.
worth it, whatever it is. I guess that's
Coming out of the tunnel.
opportunity.
Yeah, we're here. We're good. We'll talk about stuff.
Let's see. So we all know the brilliant Lockie, tattoo artist, artist extraordinaire. He made the John puppet, the steel toe puppet, and he sent us a little something special for the Griftathon next month.
Now,
But
is this for your request? Is this something that you've said on the show that
No,
Oh.
no, this is all his brilliant mind, just sitting down and creating 4 one-of-a-kind pieces of art that anyone in the Dabbleverse would love. And we're not giving that away to the top 4 people during the Griftathon, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he sent this as a little bonus, and I fucking love it. Check this out. Is that Morse?
Yes!
It's fuck you, Mike
Dude, Mike
Morse.
Morse.
Fuck off. You
Make it full
useless-
screen.
Untalented piece of shit. Put it up, Frog.
Back
There
up
it
a
is.
little bit.
That's way better.
Yeah.
Back up off the screen. There you go.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, I need. Listen, give me that. I will frame that. I'll put that in my living room.
That's all hand drawn.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
And the other stuff is all hand drawn as well. And it's I know a lot of people, when they see the other stuff, are most likely gonna get they're gonna get tattoos with it. Like The stuff he made is.
I already have his John faces, that one framed.
Yes. Yeah. I'll run down to Kinko's and run a copy of that and send it to
You
you.
should sell those like when, they sell those like Sacagawea coins.
Like a what? I'm sorry.
left.
Huh?
Sacagawea.
What do you think that is, Frog?
I think it's Sacagawea.
No, you're Sacagawea. You're
Yeah.
In
You're
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
In Brooklyn, it's Sacagawea.
It's Sacagawea.
Oh!
Sacagawea.
Hey, look who's here, Sacagawea.
I believe you meant Sacagawea. Thank you.
Yeah, so Lockie, shout out to him. Get his plug, his social media from. Put it in the description so people can go check out his Instagram and all his artwork. And he's just a brilliant guy.
It's not Navajo, it's Navajo.
Cherokee, not Cherokee.
Cherokee people. I'm a rebel just because.
I'm just gonna go with that one.
One of my favorite human beings, Dan Varney, is here to slap his dick on the table. $50 super sticker. Thank you, Mr. V. Always a pleasure. Go Bill, baby!
Ooh, the Bills won. Yeah, that was good.
Big time.
They were crazy games today.
Yeah, I saw Miami won again, right?
Yeah, they won early on in Madrid, and
Oh, that's why it was so.
Yeah.
Okay. Dan Varney again. Now his nuts. First his dick, now his nuts. Zen's back in the house, bro. Let's go.
I need to make another face that I can work. It's called a Hackajawea.
Hackajawea is great.
Yeah, Hackajawea, yeah.
Just draw my face and put it on a puppy.
Put a little feather.
On the yarmulke. Frankie with a super sticker. The super sticker god. Frankie, thank you very much. Made the future Mrs. Takedown homemade pesto, homemade pasta, and homemade meatballs like a good day go. Better news, nobody chipped a tooth. Skull!
That's good pesto.
You're the man, Takedown. You're the man. Thank you, pal. Mike, did you help Jeff the Drunk with his website back in the day by chance? Was listening to an old Howard Stern show yesterday, and I thought Jeff said he had a new website thanks to Mike Morse.
no, it wasn't me. That was some Jewish version of me, I guess.
Yeah, discount Mike Morse. No. Mike can help a lot of people with a lot of things, but a website's not one of them.
Not one of them.
Tried to get John to say Macher last night, and he pronounced it Masher. He was talking about his worth on Stern, a real Macher. Yeah, he is a big Macher.
He's a masher, too.
And a masher. Especially when he has a lot of caffeine. He was mashing those teeth like crazy. So he mentioned on his show today that he got a phone call from someone from the Stern Show.
Oh, of course.
So, of course. Saying that they're not happy about the Blunder Years. and the content we're watching. There we go. Julia. And I love the fact that he thinks anyone believes for a second that anyone working there currently would pick up a phone and call him to talk to him about anything. No one's calling him. And how many times have you heard John dish dirt that he heard from somebody and not mention who told him the dirt?
Right.
Why wouldn't you mention who called you from the show?
Especially a big name.
Right.
Like a Stern guy? Come on, he would be all over that.
In a second. And I still talk to a lot of people there, and they watch. And no one's reached out and said, "Hey man, they're pacing the hallways. You better shut shit down."
Yeah, well, wait, doesn't John play clips of?
Of course.
Huh.
But he said, very rarely do I. I mean, unbelievable.
Amazing.
And then
We're
somebody
gonna have
said,
to put together a montage.
well, yeah, you will, not me. But what were you saying, son?
I said I don't want to say who it is, but she's black.
Yeah, I mean, come on. He's out of his mind.
Yeah, make a montage.
Yeah, do something. The good old days of Riley Mott and piss jugs are gone. They are. He was the last guy to use a jug.
So great.
Granny lives in a shed and shits in a cooler these days. I'll have to tell him about the gallon bags. Knowledge is freedom and foundation of a society. It is.
Yeah.
It is. I'm glad Granny's doing well. Just fired up the show, getting ready for work. Please give half to Mars for the How Many Times game. Caught it on the replay. Can't wait for the second one. It was great. Dude, you have no idea, and I will. You got it, Hurt Pink Sock. You have no idea what Mars created. He fed, correct me if I'm wrong, Frog, but he fed AI over 500 episodes of John's show, right?
Every single episode that we had, which I believe was, hold on.
It's fine. Nobody needs the full number, nerd.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just let me fucking set it up.
0.37.
Wait, let me get my slide rule.
Carry the one. And so then he starts asking AI questions about John, right?
No, he asked it to do a comprehensive psychological and behavioral analysis.
Oh my goodness. And it's a lot, right?
It basically wrote a thesis paper.
Wow. Can you give me some of the best stuff? Give us a little taste, and then we'll prepare a whole thing around it. We'll do more of it because there's plenty there.
Okay, so the executive summary. So this is how it starts. Executive summary. John Edward Melendez is a former entertainment industry figure whose psychological profile reveals a complex individual struggling with multiple interconnected challenges stemming from childhood trauma, early fame, and subsequent personal/professional decline. This analysis consolidates extensive behavioral data to present a unified assessment.
AI ain't so dumb, is it?
So core personality traits is the one I'm going to give you for tonight, and then I'll do a whole thing with this.
Okay.
Core personality traits: moderate to high narcissistic features, grandiose self-perception, need for validation, difficulty accepting criticism. Obsessive compulsive disorder, clinically diagnosed compulsive counting behaviors, and this doesn't make sense to me, perfectionist tendencies.
No, he's perfected being a mess.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Multiple anxiety disorders, generalized anxiety, social anxiety, performance anxiety, and panic attacks.
But I mean, we know he's got a bandolier of Viagra on him at all times, so it's like we know he's got performance anxiety.
Well, I think the perfectionist thing is where everything has to agree with him. Everything has to be what he wants it to be.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense when you
Yeah.
pose it that way, right? Like that's where the perfection. Yeah, that's the face of a perfectionist. Go ahead.
Is there a section on that analysis that just goes wink, wink, glug, glug, glug?
That was the end of that part.
There's one section. It doesn't say. It just says cough, loser, and that's it.
Cocaine.
Is there any way we can get that read, that whole thesis read in John's voice?
Sure, I think we do it in parts. I think
I'm sure we can.
Yeah, we'll take parts and we'll feed it into the Super Tip system.
Yeah.
Did I mention Super Tip? There is a great little system here called supertip.gg/TSN, and what's great about it is YouTube doesn't get their greedy little cut of whatever it is you give on there. You can use AI voices to super chat, or you can super chat the old-fashioned way, but it helps out a lot more going through there. It helps no matter what. Don't get me wrong. We appreciate no matter what you do. Keeps everybody here happy and husky. So, but if you want to have some fun, check out supertip.gg. Zen on here looking like Al Hrabowski, the Mad Hungarian.
Oh yeah.
Who is that?
Ball. He's a mad Albanian, Hungarian.
Hurt and Pink Sock gifting a membership as well. Thank you.
I'll find a picture.
Send Sterling the link. He's got to get the full effect of the dab. Listen, Dodo, relax. I don't want to freak the guy out and scare him off. Let him watch from afar and enjoy, and we'll definitely have him on. Keep popping, boys. There's that fucking Varney again. Dropping money like it's going out of style, you crazy son of a bitch. Madigan!
Zen, make sure you call Sterling good buddy the next time he's on. He loves that. Case closed.
Breaker. Question for your lawyer. First, what does he drink? And second, what is the charge for lying by omission? Not just because of wet brain, but Frog's gains. All right. I'll ask him. It's going to cost like a lot of money for me to ask him that, but I'll ask him. Mr. White, ladies and gentlemen.
Behind my paywall.
Love this dude, gifted one. Almost forgot. Hey, discount.
Oh, hey, Erden Pink Sock.
Never forget. Hey, boys, I got Drunky to say my name on his shitty show today. Clip it! Fuck you, Mike
I was
boys.
watching when it happened. It was hilarious.
I got nothing. You got us, pal. 32 months. Space age hamburger.
You got that certain nothing.
SJ has 100% spanked to Lucy. That's a Jack fact. I think he spanked it to Ava. I think he's spanking it to a lot of people, yeah. Steel Toe is Ricada's Fluffer, sending a $5 super sticker. Thank you very much, my friend. RC Nation, I'm a Jew and appreciate the channel. Lots of loss, typical Jew. Thank you very much, RC. Appreciate it. I'd like to make an opening bid for $100 for that beautiful art shitting on Mike.
Yeah, it's so.
I've had a fuck you Mike Morse tattoo for over a year already. That is true. Head went first. I have no idea what is happening in the world. All I know is that John is so stupid, he thinks attorneys will chase down OJ and Stern staff are ratting you out. One thing I can tell you about the Stern staff is there's quite a few fans of this show. My source says warrant is for revenge photos. We'll see.
Think it through.
I love Warren.
I hear he's got some shows coming up on the East Coast, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I got warrants.
I'll be honest, I thought my super chat would be shown till well into the package. Really pulled the brakes on there. My bad. It's all good, man. It's all good, Aku. Valid questions. Zen looks like Bull Harley from a... Now I got you. Now I got... Rip that phone book. Show him these business. Super tip. Let's go. Come on.
Zen, whoa, tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. It's been 3 long years. Do you still want me? If I don't see a ribbon around the old oak tree, I'll stay on the bus. Forget about us.
Old Craig.
Silence! John will not go. His cunt mama house for the holiday. If warrant is real, I am Guggen.
Guggen? The Guggen Museum.
I was going to say, they named a museum after him.
2 nights off. Can I make it 3? 2 nights.
Jay Wolfenstein Steinberg, how did John not go with a peach filter? Capeach? I know.
No.
Well, because he's not, he doesn't have a comedic mind like you
He's
do.
not a smart man.
I drove a truck for 8 years and never heard of peeing in a bag. It was Gatorade bottles forever. Glad those days are behind me.
Yeah.
Times change, man.
In fact,
He drove an ice cream truck, so he doesn't know.
Listen, look at the NBA. Everybody can shoot a 3 now. Wasn't the case back in the day. You know what I mean? Same thing. We shit in a bag.
yeah, Sterling was the Curry of
The Steph Curry of truck drivers. Yeah. KFT.
That's not true about lot lizards. I happen to know for a fact that there is not 3 in my basement right now. Shut up, whores.
I left Topgolf last night and Jose gave me a road soda. Next thing you know, I'm in leggings walking around a truck stop parking lot. You know what hurts the most? The lack of respect.
I get it.
I don't think that's what hurts the most.
Yeah. Hey, in Discord, I did find. Do you have that, Frog? What they do use? There is a product. Yeah, I only put it in there like 15 minutes ago and told you to.
I've been busy making fun of Zen's pronunciation.
Sorry. These bulls don't pack themselves, Michael.
I'm a sack of shit real. Sorry.
Yeah. Rest Stop 2. Disposable travel toilet.
Wow. You really
have
can't stop
any-
to take a shit?
Can we see what it looks like?
Eastbound and down, motherfucker. I don't know. If
There are no, there's only these two photos,
Yeah.
suspiciously.
You know, it's a fucking bag.
I guess, right? Yeah. Just open it.
Is there shit in the bag when you get it?
Is it refurbished? A refurbished rest stop?
Yeah.
Chule, and then I have a new list for you to watch when you're done your little show. Really nuanced. It'll ye to be damn. Let me find it.
Go ahead, Dad.
It's all
Take longer.
Okay, settle down, dude. Breakfast chumps. Ferris blew his day off. Field of wet dreams. Bill and Ted's excellent Vigenture. Oh, and Die Hard, which isn't a Christmas movie, especially this version.
I bet. Some Nemo. Mike just said slide rule. What was it like when they invented the horseless carriage, Mike?
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have gotten to the moon in '69. Fuck you.
And our pal Carrie, killing it here. Come on.
Greenwich Village, 1971. Frank and I rustle up. 2 hippie mod beatnik babes, a couple of Harvey Wallbangers. Later, we end up in Tompkins Square Park with mussed hair and a couple of stiffs on our hands.
Cool, baby. Don't cast no aspersions on day chairman o' the board when I'm around, you cocksucker. Yeah, I oughta gives you the Chicago treatment, see? We take a hot dog and a pickle and shove 'em up your keister.
Easy there, Goyim. You may control showbiz, but me and my landsmen own it. Now forget this Mishagos and turn on the heat in this icebox. Where's the remote for the TV? The Shiksa is making meatloaf again.
How sad to see friends quarreling. Dear Abby says, one should always stay out of disputes when not invited, so I'm gonna sit this one out. I wonder what Stuttering John is doing right this second.
Jumping jumper couples, my baby burden looks like he is near the end. I must use my former SS officer field training to whip him into shape like we did in the camps. Husker Du, go Jets.
Husker Du. I love it. Thank you, Care. Appreciate it, man. Eugene, my granny pooped in a bag. She wasn't a trucker. She had a colostomy bag. All right.
That makes sense.
Results may vary. Madigan.
A friend of mine invented the Gotta Go, a travel piss product. He's dead now. Case closed.
I think Madigan was shitting in a bag as he was reading that.
I fucking missed too.
Alan Cruz, just had my relationship of 3 years and 1 great year. Still, cheer me up, babe. Once they thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Love you, boys.
Hey,
Love you, Alan.
She ain't worth it.
Her loss, dude. You're a cool dude. It's obvious because you're here with us.
Yeah.
So, to hell with her.
I hope it wasn't us that broke you guys up.
I hope it was. What do you think? What do you think of that? I told you years ago, that bitch was no good for you. Dan Varney with $50 super sticker. This fucking guy's out of control.
Right.
Thank you, Dan. I have to tase you in a minute. Thank you for showing me I was married to a drunk narcissist. Got a new job and changed states and let that SJ see my ass for the last time. I also have a degree in math, but not as smart as Lucy. First of all, congratulations.
Yeah.
Good for you. Yeah, man, you should really be thanking John. He's the one who showed you what you were married to.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you got out and you're happy. Good for you.
At the end of our Dabbleverse, whatever this is, whenever this disbands, it's going to be on John's grave. People are going to be putting rocks on his grave.
I said
like the end of Schindler's List of all the people.
that talk show where the guy who helped Jews escape the Holocaust, and they were all in the audience, and they all stood up one at a time, and that's the Dabbleverse. That like one day. There will be an audience filled with people who quit drinking during this time. And their lives are
If I drank more on camera, I could have saved more.
Brilliant.
Another green tea bag. That would have saved another person.
Jimmy the Drunk, is it true that Rob Saul is MIA? SJ Arby? Oh boy.
That's your buddy.
Ooh. How the fuck should I know? I don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. What's the date? It's not the Westminster Dog Show week, is it?
No, that's next week.
Next week, okay, sorry.
Cruising for Pin.
All right, Dan, I'm not going to warn you again, pal. Zen Dog, my man. Love you, Mike. You're out of control, Varney.
Love you, man.
Get it together. Julie, you're cool too. Okay. I love you, Dan. Thank you, man. I take it all back.
You know
You're
the
all
way was
right. Member for 4 months, Dick Syphilis, ladies and gentlemen. Check in.
I remember you. My old buddy.
I've shit and come at the same time. What a release. I think it'd be better if that ended like Hawk from the Road Warriors. What a rush. You know, I think that would.
Do you remember Norm had a story about that he was jerking off in a restroom while he was taking a shit and forgot to wipe? I think he might have told on Howard.
We'll have to look for that. We found, you know what we found, speaking of Howard stuff? And I checked with him first, so he's okay with it. Joe Piscopo and Kimberly on the Howard Stern show.
Wonderful.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. So we gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. All right, Froggy, are we ready to rock or what?
Yeah, before we get to John, I have something else, sort of big news, you could say.
Oh, you're getting that operation?
No.
What is it?
Do you remember Shavar and Nathan from TikTok? These guys.
Of course. One of the best covers you'll ever hear.
Remember, you're the brains and I'm the brains.
I'm the boss.
Did you know my name? My name. I saw you in heaven. In heaven. Would it be the same?
He's getting
the same. I saw you in heaven. In heaven. I must be strong. Must be strong.
He's a low singer, right?
Even heaven.
That's like some Viking shit he does, that Viking throat singing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they broke up.
That's what I was going to say. They're not together anymore.
Well,
yes, right.
Oh, get out of here. They
Good afternoon,
reunited?
everybody. This is Demolisher Rise. My name is Nathan Jacob. We have returned.
Yes!
We got both.
You might notice Nate seems a lot shakier than before.
Well, where are they? Are they like at a fast food place?
Yeah, they're usually at a Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, no.
Them and Barry Rib.
We kind of set up to each other. Yep. So we are doing our first song today. We are doing a Viking heavy metal song.
I think you're gonna love this, Julie. It's a Viking heavy metal song.
You know I'm a big fan of Amon Amarth.
Eamon Amarth. This one is.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Our first song today, we are doing a Viking heavy metal song from Eamon Amarth. This one.
Eamon Amarth? He was my accountant. That's not a Viking metal band.
That comedy black duo, Eamon and Andy.
Song from
Mr. Igor, I have some bad news for you. Puppets are not a tax break. I'm going to have to write them off.
God damn it, Amon, Amarth. What do I pay you for? Oh my God.
The good news, I can get you $20 off every time you sneeze.
Peter Dinklage and Scott the Engineer enjoying a second win. So they're at a Dunkin' Donuts about to do an Amon Amarth song?
Oh yeah.
I can't wait.
One is called Shield Wall.
Shield Wall.
It's my favorite from them, I should say. So let's rock.
Let's rock.
Hold up.
Oh my God. She's playing in the Right. Nathan's taking it.
Sir? Sir? Whoa, oh my God, here we go. Let's get pumped. You Boston creams.
Here's what I think of your sprinkles, motherfucker. This is amazing. But, oh, reels. How did we not get the bomb going off? What's that? We'll get him on the next one.
All right. No, he's right.
All right. You know what?
Zing, you fucking suck. A big fuck. It's
a half.
Hey-oh. I couldn't get it out. Not what I was saying. I gave us an Andy. Amos
We're making it work.
This is Amos and Andy.
We're gonna have to do this again after.
Get rid of him.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
How many times did that happen last night?
Can't we make the those not mine?
They have gathered on these thrones to propose Jesus cereal.
That's Nate. 15 iced coffee today, by the way.
What instrument do you play, Nathan? My chest? Keeps hitting it.
Caffeinated.
Then we will crush them. We will make that meal. War. Kitchen conquer. Battle ready. Know the truth. War. Kitchen conquer.
It was a good song.
Know the truth. Holy courage. Raise the shield wall. Hold the front line. Fight to death. Holy courage. Raise the shield wall. Hold the front line.
Does Nathan do anything in this song?
Yeah, he starts singing Tears in Heaven in a second.
Holy courage. Raise the shield wall. Hold the front line. Fight to death.
Number 23, sir, is this your bagel with cheese?
I said, do you have stevia here? Or what is it? Stevia? Sweet and low?
With a matcha latte?
Vikings, raise the shield wall, hold the front line, going to death.
Woo! Yeah, you gonna tell him to pipe down? The guy's beating his chest like a gorilla.
Like he knows some money.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? Mark and Lewis couldn't keep it together, you know? But these guys were able to reconcile their differences and reconcile.
My wife said Nathan looks like Ellie from the last one. Yeah, that's hilarious. Your wife's fucking funny. Nathan's gonna take a nap during this song.
Or shoot the whole fucking place.
All together, our hearts will never sing.
Well, hold on. Who are these guys? The Future. That is Nate, and that's Shavar. What's his Shavar?
Well, he goes by Demolisher of Lies now.
Nate looks like he's reconsidering his reunion with him.
Yeah.
Nathan's like, the acoustic one was much better when he played it for me.
Dean Martin had that same look about 3 minutes into that telethon. When
That reunion, yeah.
Joe, Arrested Development, I made a horrible mistake. Huge mistake.
Honor, glory, death, warfare, honor, glory,
The
death.
song feels a lot longer than usual.
Come, a big attack, a land will never.
The song's actually 7 minutes long, so we can.
Alright, we got the gist of it.
Yeah.
Nathan never sings at any point?
No, not even a little bit.
He's the idea guy.
But listen, I'm sure they just got back together. Shavar clearly has a playlist of songs that he's wanted to perform for a while. But I'm sure they'll be back up and running.
My tambarine's on back order.
And I know people are like in a Dunkin' Donuts. It's not weird. Kiss Alive was recorded in a Waffle House. A lot of people don't know that.
That's true. That was so annoying. Black people were like, "Can you keep it down a little bit?"
Yeah.
What do you think? This is a movie theater?
Yeah. Live After Death, Iron Maiden. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was a McDonald's play ball pit. It had the whole band
In the pit.
In the pit, dude. That's
And
where
they
it
lost
came
one
from.
member.
That's where it came from. Get in the pit. That's where it came from.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Big Daddy.
Snide.
Ladies and gentlemen, Grimace!
You know, they Gifted 5, Big Daddy Doo-Doo, come on. Karmic's chat moves faster than yours, Shuli. Well, the fact that you got a radar gun out clocking chats tells me you got a lot going on in life. So.
Well, he moves faster in a pirate ship.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, if I was playing thigh guitar dressed as a chick, I'm sure this chat would move as the same speed of everyone calling me gay. So. Is this done with Ira and the guys? Ira and the guys.
Oh, that's from the Joe Piscopo. Kimberly, I remember Ira and the guys.
Oh, that's right. Ira and the guys. Oh, what a good.
It's just me doing a song with Ira and the guys.
These boys look like Zen and Shuli body swap. I mean, Mars could put that together. He looks so happy. He is. He's back together with what's his name now? Demolisher of Lies.
Yeah. And Lithium.
Like he goes, yeah. Did you not hear me the first time?
Lauren Lawson, dummy.
Did I stutter?
I think Adidas tracksuits and Parkinson's sponsored this. Maybe he's just cold. You don't know. He seemed, hell, he's pounding his chest. He seemed good. Karmic X. Yeah. No, I'm familiar. Jad Allen.
Butt raping.
Butt raping.
Butt raping.
Butt rape.
He has done a lot of butt raping.
Oh yeah.
Guys!
Thank you. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, everybody. We're ready to rock. You got a package? Oh, wait, hold on.
Rumor has it that Rob has been working on a new hybrid dog called a poodle. They're cute, don't shed, and they're legal to bang.
It's just a rumor. Nobody knows if that's true.
Genital warrants go away.
Genital warrants?
Genital warrants go away.
Julie, what's the CVV number on your credit card? I want to watch the little squirt maid. I guess she's an octopus in this one. Also, I burnt the roof of my tongue on some pizza rolls.
Squirt maid.
Thank you, BFC.
And the girls are the dirtiest people to chat. So
I love it.
Yeah.
That's the way, we wouldn't
Bunch of
want it any
kids.
other way here, man. Unfortunately, any stray animal near this Dunkin' Donuts met its demise. Thank you. Joe Course, right? All right, we're ready. Let's go. Package me, Froggy.
Hey, how are you, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, hello, Honorable John.
A little bit.
You must have been drinking heavy, huh?
Yeah, you could always tell the eyes the next day when he had a banger. When he had a
And
fucking...
was it a weekday or a weekend?
This was Friday afternoon. He did wind up doing a second show
Yeah, so
Friday.
a weekend or a weekday. Okay.
Well,
yeah, so he
Thursday
was-
had Thursday night football, Mike.
Yeah.
So this is Thursday's face.
Well, like, you're not shit-faced every night?
That was the whole fucking thing. He wouldn't let me get to it.
Uh,
Never mind.
Thank you.
Is that technically a bomb?
No, I didn't even get to the joke. Look, frogs, here's what it is. I'm not accepting it.
I'm not accepting it. The drops don't care.
Yeah, I don't. Listen, I'll talk to her. I was getting to the joke, and Frog's like, well, I believe it was a food. I'm not sure what the deal was.
Hey-o.
Enough, guys. Enough.
Get rid of it.
Enough.
It's that AO.
Enough.
It's the best.
It's that AO.
Hey-o.
Where can I lodge a formal complaint?
Put it in the suggestion box.
Unfortunately, I'm also HR.
All right, here we go.
There we go. Look at that handsome fella there, huh? No, felt this today. I decided not to go. This is a very special show today. I've been looking forward to this for 3 weeks now. It's been going on. Make sure I have a proper mic.
So sorry. Mike Hunt. Oh, what?
Check. There's the Scarlet. And, yeah, it's very,
Matt Mead's beating it up.
I've always liked this man. I always said he was the voice of reason and a semblance of normalcy, always even tempered. And, well, you guys might know him as Adam. I know him as Thin Skinniger. Ladies and gentlemen, please say hi to Adam Hinneke and Brian.
I think we're. This is because John's an idiot and doesn't like. You could do it this way. He does it this way, which is retarded. So.
We gotta scoot in.
Yeah, you gotta scoot in.
Oh, can you put it on the other mode so it's like so it's the
Oh,
full
yeah,
shot?
yeah, like
give
this.
us the full.
And this guy can't see.
No.
There you go.
I need no excuse to get as close to Adam as possible.
Yeah, we can get
right ahead. Yeah.
Brian was blind as a bat, and he was like, can you fucking change it?
Yeah. He goes, welcome to my show. Can you sit on each other's lap?
Yeah, Brian doesn't know about my nickname, Thin
Before we
Skinner.
get too far into this, he said he always liked Adam. Is that really the case?
No. First of all, Adam was his first crush, man crush.
Yes.
Right? He always talked about how good looking Adam was.
Right.
But then when he hated, remember he thought Adam stole his song or something?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
There was that
I
whole
remember
thing where.
going off on it, and it was. We were saying it was a repressed kind of thing. That he was in love with Adam, but he was railing on him.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
You later focused that energy on Kevin, but first it was Adam.
When you rated my show, I thought everyone was talking about the Menendez brother. Listen,
look at lateral move.
They respected their parents more than John does. Good to see you, Sterling. Thank you, my friend. Glad you're watching. Glad you're enjoying. You don't have to super tip around here. Super tips for you around the house. All right? Sit back and enjoy.
What is that? There's another one that I could do that I have all you three. No, it's not.
All you three? They're in the same place, you idiot.
Hey, I've been drinking. Look, I didn't say all you four.
Oh my God.
No.
By the way, thank you very much for having us on. I'm a huge fan. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I mean, I couldn't wait. I kept asking Adam, and then every time he was like, "Oh, sorry, somebody was sick," and I'm like, "God damn it!"
No, that was my bad. I was sick.
Adam is HIV positive, so
Yeah.
anytime he gets just even a little cough, it could be the end.
A little hiccup in my trap.
We
that week,
just really, he dances on the edge of a blade. So never go to a bachelor party in night.
I don't really care. I mean,
Can I ask you I have a lot of questions for you. And obviously, this is your show, so you can run that narrative. But where are you? Because I know that you lived in LA. Are you still in Calabasas? Do I have that? Is that
in Florida.
You're in Florida. What part of Florida?
I'm in.
Go ahead. Exact address.
Cape Coral.
Oh, you're in Cape Coral.
Wow.
I think you really did forget. Wow.
Maybe he's not there. He just forgot that he was in Florida.
Well, he was typing, so you are asking a guy to multitask.
Oh, you're
Cannot
right. He
do
was
it.
doing stuff. He wasn't even listening. Oh, I don't know. Florida.
Pretty funny. The blonde guy has his eyes open more than John does.
Well, at first he's reading. So look,
in,
Looking at something.
Money.
Exact address, please, if you don't mind.
Cape Coral.
Oh, you're up in Cape Coral. No shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know, I just wanted to, because I know that it's usually Clay Day, and I told them.
What? He's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, that means.
It's Clay Day.
They look there and they go, are we being punked right now?
Yeah.
Because I know that it's usually Clay Day, and I told them.
Brian starts feeling around for Adam's face. Are you as confused as I am, Adam?
You'll figure expression.
Well, good, you're frowning too. Okay.
I was like, do you get it? No, your face says you don't get it either.
Yeah, Joe, he's blind. He can't see that well. See you today.
Yeah.
Oh, that means.
It's Clay Dabbler.
And he goes and explains. He goes, "Oh, Clay Dabbler."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
help.
Clay Dabbler. Yeah.
That'll help.
You know, English mask.
Even his introduction for Adam was like, you told your audience who may not know who Adam is nothing about. You may know him as Hinneka, I know him as Thin Skinnica. That's the intro you give a guest?
Yeah.
How about have the name of the podcast they do together and promote it? How about saying this guy was the producer of MLC? Like an intro, you know. I know. How dare I give advice and tips to the host of NFL Arm Wrestling Championship?
Pro football.
Whatever.
Oh. And he's mad at me now.
What happened? Why is he mad?
On Fridays is usually his day.
Uh-oh.
I told him last week that I was going to have you guys on, but then Adam couldn't do it. So then I told him I'm going to have them on next week. If I didn't, I apologize, Clay. You know I love you. But
yeah, he loves you. You know who he loves, Clay, is Ava. He don't ever miss giving Ava the link. And Kiki. You're an afterthought, dude. You're like, if nobody else is, you're his Stevie Lou. That's what you are.
Yeah, he's gonna try to be more of a victim, Clay, and then he can use you more on the show.
Right.
this is a once in a lifetime thing. I haven't had.
Ava's the only guest he's never been a piece of shit to. Did you forget to write yet? Or I'll just add it. Yeah.
Dot.
Right.
I haven't seen Adam in
Wow.
Since,
Yeah, right.
I mean, I haven't seen Adam in so long. Since you left.
Sorry, Clay. This is a big deal.
Well, sorry for worrying about you.
You know why this is so weird, Shuli?
For a few reasons, but tell me why.
Well, that's true. Several reasons, but
Yeah.
it's weird because like John's acting like this is such a big deal having Adam on, but nobody in the audience cares. It's just a big deal to John, and why?
Well, okay, so number one, he knows it'll probably piss off Kevin,
That's true.
and number two, he gets to see that eye candy that is Thin Skinner.
Yeah. If he ain't spanking it to Lucy, he's got to spank it to somebody.
Somebody's gonna get that load on his belly, and you know.
It's great.
Yeah. What did he talk about? Like his eyes all the time, or his eyebrows?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his eyes.
His
Yes.
eyes.
Googly-
Yeah,
Google
googly eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Googly eyes. With your
Yeah.
googly eyes.
Now, he's a master roaster. You gotta watch out. When John gets you in his sights,
Woo.
Stuttering John. Is that guy still around?
that was Sterling from last night. We got drops. We got everything.
This guy's killing John, and he puts shit in a bag. So they take that out.
Exactly.
Hashtag Morseverse.
Right.
Now, I'm getting real redheaded stepchild vibes here. How
Yeah.
do you guys know? I mean, I know that you knew each other because Adam's always spoken very highly about you, but
Right.
what show did you...
From MLC, from Kevin's show.
But is this before me or after?
No,
me?
this is after. This is after. This is the streaming days. Like we've never been in the same space.
No.
Road trip. Cape Coral, road trip, let's go. Space Coast.
And then Brian was like, so you guys don't actually know each other because you never,
But you and I.
John was after.
Right, but
Yeah.
John, I've lived in New York for a very, very long time, and so you and I met. I want to say, do you remember Laura Buchwald?
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I pissed her off.
Don Buchwald's daughter?
That's right. Yes. So
From the Buchwald Agency?
the Buchwalds of Scarsdale, the Parsippany Buchwalds.
Yeah, I couldn't stand Don.
Well, yeah. Well, he's passed, so there's that. But he, Laura and I, we
I don't really care. I mean, I do.
Remember Cafe Tabac? That was like you were in New York then. This would have been like China Club, Limelight, Save the Robots. This is like the New York kind of downtown.
Right at the Roxbury.
No. Remember Studio 54? Remember Steve Rubel? No, but this is like, I'm talking about New York like 94, 93. But I have a memory. And
Do you think he was under the impression that they were just going to come on and trash Kevin, maybe? Or at least Brian? I don't know.
I didn't think
but
he
I agree
knew
with
that
you.
Brian was that good at what he does and can actually make a conversation happen.
Right.
I've done a tremendous amount of cocaine, but
So have I.
that's right.
Oh, Mark's a good point. He doesn't care because they're not kissing his ass yet. That's a good point. Yeah. And he can't keep up. That's another good point. He's lost.
Well, things are going way over
Yeah.
his head. Like fucking Brian's funny. Brian knows how to do the comedy.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it.
He's
shaking.
Brian's like a machine gun. He just keeps firing off fucking jokes and lines, and all of them are going right over John's balding head.
I still get a credit card from Kleenex, and I get the
Nothing.
Oh, good, great. We're putting together a strip club trip to Queens as soon as we're done here. So we're very, very busy
It's
right
like this Gallagher's behind him. That's a strip club back
here. So one of our friend Mike is going to join us there. Wear sweatpants, Mike. Anyway, so I met you. I want to say I met you at Laura's apartment at 72nd Street. Now, whether or not that actually did happen or not, why did you hate
Could have
Laura?
happened. It certainly could have happened because
Exactly.
John was my agent
Okay.
temporarily. I mean, for a very short time. He used to spend most of his time yelling at me.
Why do you think that would be?
Right.
Because, listen, I didn't know Don. I've met him, but I don't really know him. But I have a feeling he liked to make money.
Yep.
He liked to do business.
Yep. Listen, he never represented me, but every time I met him, he was the nicest guy.
Right.
You're saying that he didn't like it when his clients would do deals behind his back? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Backdoor some money in behind his agent's back.
Right.
That's not a good look.
No. No, and probably, and probably making demands if something did come up, making outrageous demands where they couldn't even take the gig.
See, I think because first of all, there wasn't a lot coming up, right? So I think it's John most likely coming to them, and them shooting it down, or somebody contacting them to get John to do something that they know Howard wouldn't approve of and shot it down. And now John takes that personally. He doesn't understand that it's not a personal thing, it's just you're not supposed to be doing these things, writing a book about the inner workings of the show. So that becomes a personal attack to John, and now he's like, fuck it, I'll book my own gigs. I'll show them.
Right. And you gotta wonder how many gigs he ever showed up to that we don't know about, that was never discussed, where he became drunk and maybe belligerent to the people around him when he was there. And then his agent had to hear about it and then talk to him and go, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to make you money and you keep showing up late and drunk.
Yep. Yeah, and imagine the gigs that the agent didn't know about, where he showed up drunk and was an asshole, and then they heard about it. So that's a double whammy. Number one, he's booking shit behind your back, and number two, he's representing the show like a fucking asshole.
Most of his time yelling at me.
Yeah, I haven't had any good experiences with the Buckwild Agency. With just, Laura and I are friends, but yeah, Don is, And then, funny enough, I'm Steve Grillo has just relocated to Las Vegas, and we're actually I live on the Upper East Side.
John, I'm in Zin City now.
We're in my apartment right now.
Grillo is in Vegas now?
Las Vegas. Oh, now look who's awake. Grillo's in Vegas?
I can get some.
Right.
I can get a residence. I could be there for a while.
He moved to Vegas.
What hotel is he staying at?
Right.
Like officially about a week and a half ago.
Oh, wow. So what's he doing there?
Well, his apartment was condemned in
I heard about that. I knew about that.
Okay, very good.
I knew about that.
So he has a buddy of his who had a job opportunity for him in Las Vegas, and he decided to hit the reset button and just kind of hang his hat in Las Vegas. So, and I introduced him to Vic Legina. Vic, I know you can't make it up, right? But Vic is still pretty involved with the Stern Show in that.
I don't really care. I mean, I do.
And I said, you're moving to Vegas. I should maybe put you in touch with Vic Legina because Vic lives out there. So now Grillo.
I'm gonna giggle every time you say it.
Or Clem. Or Clem Media.
How about Chlamydia? It was right there. Chlamydia. You just talk about him, you done fuck.
Tommy, hand job, right?
And Dick Bag.
Wow.
Hey-o.
Oh man, that was bad.
Is there a bag here, Mr. Dick Bag?
Yeah, all the luminaries. These are actually they're all the city council in Vegas.
How about cocksucker? How's that sound?
Have you met my friend Fat Ass?
That was a Chip Chipperson.
How about Dick Bag? How about faggot fucker?
This is really a gross town, but I'll tell you, if you ever met Vic, is a really, really nice guy. He's from Philadelphia. He's been very.
Oh, he's from the Philadelphia Leginas. I'm very familiar with them.
Yeah, he smells funny, but
Yeah.
very successful, and he has a beautiful home. And I believe, I don't want to spoil the press release on Variety, but I think that Steve Grillo might be moving into Vic Legina's Casita Cabana pool house.
This is breaking.
Wow. Now let's see how John weasels his way into this.
Yes.
Oh, where did you say this, Brian? Because I was on the treadmill today, or it was, or before when I was procrastinating in bed. I said I got to text Steve.
Procrastinating.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hey now.
Biz Skittaker.
Yeah. So yeah, you're like you gotta. Well, you should reach out to Steve. We talked about you because this is so recent that I was like, yeah. I think John's agreed to have us on his show, and clearly I'm always the sidekick, always the bridesmaid, never the
I
bride.
thought I was the plus one.
No, you didn't know.
I don't know.
Can you see us to be kissed?
These guys are just doing their own show. Like,
Yeah.
totally different from what John.
And he's just picking things. He's just picking things off his body as they try their best to entertain.
So in any event, so Grillo is moving. But I would have met you like with Grillo at Laura's house with Ganji, and I knew.
Brian, I love you, pal, but he doesn't remember 20 minutes ago, much less the China Club, fucking 30 years ago.
Probably, you know what? It certainly could have happened. But I know that I would go to the China Club every now and then. I mean, that's a fact. And I had more fun than the one in L.A. because that's where Sam Kinison, when I was hanging out with him, strangled Arsenio Hall. But it's also, and Brian, you'll appreciate this.
Please.
Adam, I don't know if you've ever dabbled in cocaine.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, I've only dabbled though.
Yes, but
What's so casual?
Sam Kinison was a good friend of mine, and I love the story because he goes, come come here. And he takes me into the bathroom, and we go in the stall.
I thought Sam was gonna smack him 3 times and say, "Thanks, Dad."
And then I don't really care.
I'm like, "Whoa." Hey, do you want to hear?
All right, stay.
What?
Do you want to hear some of Vic Legina's producing credits?
Sure.
Yeah.
I went on.
I know Vic.
Yeah.
I remember him from my Stern Show days.
Okay. Yeah, Bad Babysitter, Broke College Girls, Die Hardcore, Boss Bitches, Stepmom's Twop.
I gotta say, the book is actually better than the movie, but Stepmom Swap.
Wait, let me get the pencil and write this down.
Slow down, Michael.
Turbo Slut. Teens Like It Big 18.
18. They found
Before we get an
17
age
worth.
restriction.
Yeah. What? I mean, the dance we found 17 worth of teens before 18. Meanwhile, you ever see those videos? The teens like 36. Hey, everybody calm down.
Just like mumbling in the background. Big butts like it, big butts.
I want to give the man his due. Come on.
I love this. So John can't remember if he was on a treadmill or laying in bed, and we're supposed to believe the guy that he's working out in a gym every day. Dabbler's had a post today of just he's got like 3 or 4 chins now, the jowls, everything. They did a close-up on it. Fucking wild.
No utensils.
Sam?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, Quaaludes are the best. I've got all the gay sex I've ever had.
And let me just do this one last time because everyone's whining to me because Fridays are usually Clay Day. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, this is very simple, people. Now, Clay, I love you. If you're gonna be mad at me, I apologize from the deepest, from deep down in my heart. The thing is, last week I told you I was gonna have Adam and Brian on, and then, but then they canceled, and then.
So this tells me Clay sent them an angry message.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And I don't blame him.
Right.
It's one day a week. One day. The guy doesn't ask for much.
Yeah. And the next day, John had Vince, Kiki, and Ava on.
Of course.
All at the same time.
We
Well,
did
the
it.
best thing to, the
And I
best
said-
thing to do to resolve that is to talk about it on your show and totally just isolate the
Yep.
people who are on.
Yep. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Yeah. Guys, hold on for a second. I gotta address this.
But I'm coming on next week.
Okay.
You know,
I'm
if I
sorry.
did,
Wow. Ooh, look at that pinky. Ooh.
Wow.
That's taking a turn literally for
Yeah.
the word.
not tell you that, then I apologize. It's my mistake. People make mistakes, right, Adam? That's why
Right, Adam?
pencils
We
have.
all make mistakes. Yeah, that's why pencils have erasers.
Yeah, so I'd love to have you on
The
tomorrow,
tips
Clay, but if you hate me now,
priority.
I understand. But
Wow, he really fought for that friendship, huh?
Hey, whatever.
I've been meaning to have Adam and Brian on for what now? Adam, how long has it been that? I mean, how long
Yeah,
has
we've
it
been,
been?
yeah, we've been talking about it for like a month or something.
Yeah, like about a month, and this was the day you guys could do it. Was on
Right.
Friday.
Yeah. Fridays is
Yeah, because we're here.
we tape our show from noon to
Yeah, so
around 3
sometimes
o'clock.
there are conflicts. So you you be an adult and understand and know that one man, Adam, unlike Kevin, he had you to produce things and run
Right.
it. I don't have anybody.
I'm too busy being a victim, so I don't have anyone to help me with guests.
Rob, clip that.
I don't have anybody.
Yeah.
And then he's always so happy and like smug about the fact that he does it all by himself. He doesn't have to pay anybody. It's just
Right.
me. I don't have to pay 5,000 people on my show.
Right, pick one. Or is it hard because you don't have anybody, or are you better than everyone because you don't have anybody and you get to keep all the money for yourself?
I guess. Stop double dipping.
Exactly.
Can't be a hero victim if you don't do both.
Right.
So it's just me, and I'm not that good at.
Now, is Clay, is he the fellow that wears the mask?
Yeah, he's the British
That
guy.
guy?
Who I love. I mean,
Why
yeah.
does he wear a mask?
Because oh my God, Adam, have you
Got a
seen
corporate job?
No, have you seen how toxic how toxic the Dabbleverse has become now. Like,
Oh, Brian wants to know what the Dabbleverse is, so I thought it would be great for you. You could explain it to him.
I'm
because
sure. Beautiful, beautiful. What a set. Look at his face. Look at him. Oh, you kid, can I explain it to you?
Oh. A
Wait till
long
you-
time ago. You know what first blood means?
Many moons ago, gentlemen.
The nucleus of, you know.
Yeah, I'm curious.
You know, Duke of the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, it's very simple, Brian.
Please.
It's a sick thing that happened, and it was an innocent thing. I used to.
It's a sick thing and an innocent thing.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Do an entertainment show on Podcast One, and then I did a political show with my buddy Roy. So we used to, talk entertainment, and I would talk politics. That's when I prank called Donald Trump.
Okay.
And then around the same time, Chrissy met.
Hey, Froggy, put the link in Discord, please. I'm gonna have to download it. It's getting choppy.
Are you familiar with her?
Yeah.
Like your
All right, she had.
here.
Yeah, see, like I hit pause like 3 seconds and it just fucking lagged and nobody can hear you. I'll wait.
It's in there.
Thanks, buddy. Raw. I'm a Viking frog. Look at Frog. Read a couple of these boys while I download this, please.
He gained all the weight back, or super bloated. No, he gained all the weight back.
Oh, he's gained more.
Yeah, there's a picture. Did you see the picture of him at Stress Factory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Large and in charge, brother.
Put that in Discord, yeah. Yeah, thank you, SD187. Come on, Proud.
Well, I'm gonna go pee if you're gonna be talking to me.
Are you peeing? Are you gone?
Did you really just leave?
Yeah,
No,
Proud.
no, sir. I don't know what was just happening.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I was
you
in a
know.
different dimension. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in the other.
Demolisher of lies and buffets. I eat pencil erasers for breakfast at Dunkin'.
Froggy, I also put that thing in there in Discord from Dabblers, the close-up of his face. I eat pencil erasers for breakfast at Dunkin'. Thank you. Did that one? Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Oh. Like an accordion.
Beautiful. All right. You eat pencil. Don didn't want to jump on the shitware train and represent you. Oh, Buckwald? Yeah. Can you believe it? He saw my work during the craptacular. My phone didn't ring once. I was so insulted. John spoke of his dog's death only through his friend's emotional experience. He's incapable of empathy unless by through another's anguish. It's sick. Yeah. One of many sick things about the guy. So John can't remember? Oh yeah, that was great. Thank you, Sean. John had only worked for Stern for roughly 3 years when Kennison died. How was Stern intern besties with the #1 comic in the world? Sounds like BS. No, I'll tell you what it is. When he was in the same area as Sam, Sam always had Blow, and John would always do Blow with him.
Mm-hmm.
These guys will never do his show again. Never say never, man. This is SJ's version of Relevancy. He's a loser. Wait till you hear this breakdown. It's funny how pencils only have erasers when John fucks up. Everybody else does everything to John out of malice and on purpose. Right. Well, you know that Vince channel, Dabbletown USA, and that video that he has of John dropping N-bombs and F-slurs and John's kid in there. Can you believe, I know you're not going to believe this, but can you believe John was upset with me about that today? Not Vince. Yeah. He still texted Vince.
Of course.
But according to John, he knows what I'm up to. I'm not up to it. I didn't make the video. Your former attorney did that sued you. Anyone else notice Wi-Fi and cell signals suck lately in Frog's motorhome? Yeah. Bagel Boss. SJ Army. Jimmy's drunk. SJ Army. Can you imagine having the fucking... SJ Army. Rep it, dude. Rep it. Be proud. I've been waiting for an update on Ralph Melendez's relationship with his children and his current health status.
Oh, wow, yeah. Are we checking on him?
Rob, do we have anything on that?
I hope so.
Ralph Melendez beat his son, now he's dead.
I'm gonna file a complaint.
Complaint department.
Never mind.
10 mark.
Truly, be careful what you say. You don't want to kill the cow that laid the golden milk.
Zen, nobody is going to go see your little show. Besides, it's too crowded.
Truly, I meant don't bite the hand that laid the golden egg.
Thanks, Dad. How about you just lay down? Sound like you need a nap, buddy. Which one of John's Army gets some photos of people's kids and the locations of their schools? Great question. All right. Hey, do me a favor. We got 1,400 watching. Please hit like, hit subscribe, turn on accept gifted memberships. Thank you to everybody who's been gifting, and thank you to everybody that's been going over to supertip.gg/TSN. And lastly, fightthedabbler.com. That is a GoFundMe set up for the lawsuit that we are currently involved in with Sutter and John Melendez. He sued us, not the other way around. All we do is bust balls. He's a little baby.
We're trying to have fun.
So,
She came on our show, and then I then returned the favor and went on her show. The only mistake I made, I didn't know it was Thursday Night Football. So I forgot about it, and I'm drinking on my balcony, and I'm like, holy shit, it's supposed to be a Christmas.
So he's telling the Chrissy Mayer story, and he says he remembers it because it was Thursday Night Football. The date he was on the show was Friday, September 11th.
Whoops.
Teacher.
Wow.
So I run upstairs.
So now New York was the second biggest disaster of that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my computer goes out, and it's only audio, and she starts arguing with me about it, comparing COVID to the common cold, because she's like an Anthony Cumia person, and then I start arguing with her, and then we go back and forth, and then after we get done with arguing, then she pivots and says, "So I hear you dabble in comedy."
Okay, first of all, no one was arguing with you, John. She gave her opinion. You got upset. You started yelling. You started huffing and puffing. She wasn't yelling. She wasn't being rude to him.
Oh,
and so now I'm thinking she's being combative.
Sure.
So I then said, "No, I don't dabble. I've been a stand-up for 20 years."
Tour.
So yeah, I'm a headliner. He goes up. So because
he said, Adam said he goes up.
Yeah.
You tour. I love how subtle that was.
I've been a stand-up for 20 years.
Tour.
So yeah, I'm a headliner. He goes up. So because of my angry reaction, that guy, that got these guys Royce and Mersh to do a show.
Oh, it was Royce and Mersh. Okay.
Yeah, they started Revenge of the Sis. They started goofing on me, and then I was known as a dabbler. Hence, then this community known as Dabblers Anonymous was born.
It's so not accurate. Okay. So Mersh and Royce were busting his balls before the Chrissy interview. The Chrissy interview, him reacting to you dabble in comedy, is what started Dabblers Anonymous. By that time, Carl was watching, clipping,
Well, why doesn't he blame Mersh and Royce for all his problems then? If they were the first people to
Well, they were the first ones to fucking cram it back up
He's
his
all
ass
about
sideways.
first blood.
Right. Like he's already bled from them, so he's not gonna go back to that well.
They don't have. I don't want to sue them. I want to
Yeah.
sue Julie.
Yeah, sent a cease and desist to ROTC. Right. Right, and this is another good point. It's not what he said in the lawsuit. Correct. This is called the Dabbleverse because people dabble in watching these shows or something. Wasn't that it?
Yeah, something really stupid.
Dumb.
Dabble in online commentary.
Right. Yeah. Carl started reviewing John's show in 2018, 2 years before the Dabble interview. Thank you.
And it's all dedicated to hating and ridiculing me.
Now, was it Kumia that initially made the comment about you dabbling, and then she was repeating it, or did Chrissy did it?
No, it was just her. It's in her
It was
vernacular.
just when Chrissy said it. She said you dabble in comedy.
Yeah, it was just her. It's just how she talks. She wasn't trying to be an asshole.
Right.
Yes, we made up since.
Yeah, it's just
She wasn't trying to be an asshole, even though I got pissed at her, but we've made up since.
Believe dismissive to be like, oh, you dabble.
It's also in the context of it to say you can say dabble innocently, like it sounds like what she was doing, but then
Yeah.
if somebody has an axe to grind, which sounds like this merch and this other guy did, then they can, people can pivot and make it a shitty thing. So now now with you and this, is it still an ongoing thing, the dabble? Like have you been
We're
able
in
to,
it right now.
Yes.
have you been able to monetize this Dabbleverse thing? Like, have you turned it around?
Well, I was already, when I was doing the political show, I was making some money,
He was making nothing.
Nothing.
Well, don't you think it's interesting that he mentions this? And he actually goes on to say here he was making about $1,000 a month.
Bullshit.
Well, let's assume that's true. He also said recently that he made $8,000 last month.
Right.
So he went from making $1,000 a month on YouTube to $8,000 a month on YouTube, yet somehow we've damaged his ability to earn a living.
Yeah. Instead of a nice card, I ain't even asking for a cut.
Yeah.
Instead of a nice card, what do we get? Lawsuit.
Yeah. And we know what he made when he went away, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or maybe 1,000 or 2,000 a month. But because of this, then what happened was this guy, Carl Heberger, and he's this loser in Rochester, never done anything. Adam's familiar with him. And
I'm sure we're on his show right now.
I mean, you say,
Yes.
you say he's a loser in Rochester who's never done anything. That narrows it down to about 80,000 people.
Right. Yeah, that's a big chunk of Rochester you're talking about.
Yeah.
This will be probably.
And he's a guy in Rochester that never, tried to do the rock and roll thing, couldn't do it. Thinks he's like a poor man's Howard Stern, but he's
I don't know where he gets
not.
that. I don't know where he gets that from.
Well, that's because this poor man thinks he's Howard Stern, the guy we're listening to.
Yeah.
It's all projection with this guy.
He decided to, out of nowhere, realize that he wasn't making good money, so he decided to go after me and Opie from Opie and Anthony.
Sure.
And mistakenly, Opie and I responded. And by responding, it empowers them to do it more, and then creates the drama and this WWE kind of setting to which this whole Dabbleverse is now, which is all just everybody, hating. And now, since I'm the son that they all revolve around, they all attack.
Wow, very different from what you said in the lawsuit, John.
Yeah.
You're the son we all revolve around. Wow.
Back me. So then Brian, just to give you an idea, then Shuli Agar.
Say my name, bitch.
Sure.
Who was a nobody on Stern and left or got fired. Who cares? Howard didn't care, and I don't care.
He moved to Arkansas or something, or Alabama?
Thank you, Brian. I'm in Arkansas.
Alabama.
One of the
And
A's.
then
Shut up, Adam.
he was failing as a podcaster, and then he asked Carl if he could do the same business model, doing a show about me every day. and Adam knows sometimes 3 shows a day where Brian, all they do is watch me. I guess shitweighing is not an admirable occupation.
Jack, you talked about it. So like, the whole phone.
Maybe it's just twice.
Yeah. Trying. Look at the delusion here.
Oh,
Look at the. I mean, can you imagine?
We do not approve or condone any messages being put out on Frog's
Oh
channel.
yeah, okay. But you're okay with it, shit where? Yes, you're bold.
Very bold. Bolder than
I notice.
Gina.
So right now, this will be on about 20 to 30 shows by Saturday morning. This will be covered by everybody because everybody covers me.
Now, but do you live with like a live camera, like in your bedroom, and does it follow you around? Like, how much of your existence is on
No, it's
live?
just this.
So,
Like,
hours a day.
This.
so how can you?
Exactly, Adam. You hit it right on the head. All we do is watch this. It's all we've ever done when we started Uncle Rico was watch the product he put out. That's it. And this grown adult baby bitch can't handle it.
But how can you create all this content based on you for 2 hours?
I'll send you some links. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Wow. Yeah, we invited you guys on.
Yeah, Adam knows it. I mean, Kevin has attacked me, as you know, Adam, on plenty of
Kevin attacked me.
You guys are getting along good now, though, right? I mean,
you know what? I don't. Not really, Adam. You know what happened, Adam? Recently, like, first of all,
Look at that. 13 shows he's done in 7 days. That's how broke this motherfucker is.
That's
which is
almost
just 2 hours a day.
Yeah.
That's 2 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Two
Makes
a day
James
catch.
Brown go, wow.
Yeah, even 2 a day. Brennan took a break.
Yeah.
Adam, you know.
Now
This
we're
is
going to
working man in show business, this guy.
Well, now Kevin's going to be working twice as much, maybe 3 times as much. So,
Initially,
oh yeah, Levy was on the other night, which means he paid him back the $4,000 that he owed. So
Nice.
that's a lot.
Yeah, with interest, I'm sure.
I hope. It's only fair.
I like Kevin.
Sure.
You know,
yeah.
He's entitled to that money. He earned it.
Yeah.
And I would
But
do
the
it.
Stableverse puts him under so much duress that he needs to do 13 shows in 7 days.
7 days. That's right.
Yeah, he can't. He can't mentally take it anymore because he's breaking down. That's what we're doing to him. But he doesn't mind. A lot of show.
Here's a question. Tomorrow we start a new week. Over under. How many times does he threaten to quit and leave YouTube in a week's worth of shows?
1 week from Monday
What's
to
the
Monday.
number for the over under?
So it has to be at least 1 a show. So that's 14. And I'll say 60.
Okay. So you're saying he's gonna quit? You're saying the number 16?
And he'll threaten to quit 16 times.
16 times in a week.
Yeah, every show he'll, look, I don't need this.
I think that's too high. I was gonna say maybe 10 at the most. But I'm still thinking it might be lower than that. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he always threatens all the time.
Yeah. All right, how about we each just pick a number? Fuck the over.
Why pick 16?
16. I'm gonna go 10.
Zen.
In a week?
Yeah.
In a week, I mean, listen. He does
I
3
changed
shows now
Yeah, I changed my
a day. He does 3 shows a day. Maybe he'll get away with 1 a week. I'll say he'll just do it like twice.
Wow, okay.
I'm going 5. I'm going 5 times.
Wow, all right, well, suckers, we'll see. Yeah, on
So
Monday.
that's your board quitter. When you say it like that. Put Mule down for 3.
Yeah.
Deadwood says
Hey, thank you, Deadwood. Because these guys are gonna. Maybe I'll just leave. They'll just fucking try out.
Oh, hold on. If OJ's snapping 24.
Right.
You're right, Crayon. I didn't even think about that.
But he's answered his own question because he theorized that we would be gone
Yeah.
when he quits. He keeps saying that's the reason why he's going to quit. So we'll be gone. We'll be gone.
Right, we'll be out of it, but we'll have no money to make once he leaves.
Yeah, the sun will be gone, so the earth will just freeze over.
Meanwhile, he left. We were doing just fine.
First of all, Adam, you know, initially, I liked Kevin.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
And
Did he
and
talk
I
to
would.
You know, Adam, I was a big fan of Kevin.
Do his show, as you can recall, because Brian, what happened? I went away because I couldn't take it anymore, and I decided to be a school teacher full time.
Okay.
And I went away for 8 months because it really was getting. It was supposed to be never personal. It got too personal.
It doesn't immediately.
So,
Right. Yeah.
Wow. For him, it got too personal? The king of personal?
As Adam probably have heard, they got this girl Kate to record me illegally, and then they
Kate Meany. I don't know if you know Kate Meany.
Kevin's daughter?
Kevin Meany's daughter.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I tried to help
This is
her.
like the craziest Madlet.
But he's giving him false information. First of all, it wasn't illegal. She
That's number one. Number two, we never asked her to do it.
Not at all.
But both times.
If you've ever
That's really
Yeah, I tried to help Kate because I was a fan of her father's.
Yeah.
And I tried to
And
help
what were you
Yeah, that's
helping her
right.
with?
Yeah. You know, I'm such a
Because,
fan of your father. I want to take you to Paris and bend you over.
I mean, what a scumbag. What a scumbag. He knew.
I was
he
willing to
didn't
do
know her
cocaine with
father.
the daughter. Yeah.
He didn't know her father for shit. Nothing. That's it. He tried to fuck her. That's what he was interested in.
Thank you.
And I agree. She is. She's a fucking hero.
Keanu, you know, Gino Bisconti's girlfriend,
Sure.
the
Of
wife,
course.
she had a tape of Kate, I guess, talking about liking anal or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh, God forbid.
Like daughter, like father.
and she,
Chip off the old block.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care.
Did my ass and I don't care.
and she wanted me to help her get them to take it off their show and put it behind a paywall.
Wow.
And payment for that was me telling the internet that we banged when we didn't.
So I would email Gino and Keanu and say, please do this for me as a favor. And I was trying to be nice to Kate.
John Melendez, crisis mitigator.
Yeah, little did I know at
Wait. I know we're supposed to be shitting on John right now, but this explanation of the Downverse is a lot more honest than I thought it would be. Which part do you think is honest? The fact that he was just trying to help Kate because he was friends with her father?
I mean, Carl is a Rochester nobody. That is true.
That part's true. Yeah, that's part true. But yeah, I don't see that. I don't see this being very honest at all.
No, is that John? Who wrote that?
It's Vitaly. He's a good guy.
at the same
Maybe
time.
he's tired. Maybe he just didn't get a lot of sleep.
Well, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning in Russia.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would email Gino and Keanu and say, please do this for me as a favor. And I was trying to be nice to Kate.
John Melendez, crisis mitigator.
Yeah, little did I know at the same time she was taping me.
Because I've been talking to Kate Meany. I know she's taping me.
And while I'm in a California two-party consent state, taping me without my consent.
We've known since the beginning.
And without any conversation, and giving it and feeding it to Shuli and Carl.
I'm trying to feed as much nonsense as possible and will continue to do.
Look at the fucking hatchet wound in the center of his face.
And what's this from?
This is him talking about how he knew Kate was recording him the whole
Oh,
time.
Okay, right.
One of many.
I'm really glad I took the time to make this video.
Yeah.
Really fuck myself in my lawsuit. Thank you.
Well, what's even funnier is these calls have nothing to do with his lawsuit. I don't know what he's talking, like, I don't know what he's fighting about, but what he filed and what he's crying about are two completely different things.
All I got out of this was that John found out that Kate Meany does anal and he wanted to get closer to her.
Amen, brother. Amen.
That's what he just pretty much said. He's like,
Yep.
I saw Keanu's thing that she liked anal, and I was like, yeah, let me help this girl out.
Yep.
Party consent state, taping me without my consent.
We've known since the beginning.
And without any conversation, and giving it and feeding it to Shuli and Carl.
I'm trying to feed as much nonsense as possible and will continue to do it until she hands it over to Lady K or the shit layer or one of these fucking losers.
For them to have 2 pay-per-views and
sounds like consent to me.
And a live event where, Brian, I know you're not gonna believe this. They actually came to my house and collected my couch cushions out of the garbage and had it on display at one of the events. I know it sounds crazy.
DabbleCon, like they have meetups.
Yeah,
It's wild. It's wild.
There has to be a very, again, it sounds like this has been really a lot for you, but this has to be part of this that is oddly flattering. I mean, to a, you know.
Well, you would think.
Well, hold on. John's an OG narcissist. He might be like, you know what?
You're right, Brian.
Hey, didn't think of it that way.
I think I was George Clooney.
I mean, yeah.
But no, I do not.
No, you think you're George Clooney. You wish you were George Clooney for some reason.
Want any of this? I really did not choose it. It's been hard on my family. They attacked my mother, every
who would go after people's family?
Aspect of my life. They send people to my gigs with microphones.
It's called an audience. You're a comic. You should know what that is called.
Phones hidden in their lapels and a black flower that they allege represents.
It was not a flower. It was
a microphone.
It was a microphone. It wasn't pretending to be a flower.
But this is the telemarketing script I always talk about. This is him. He's not explaining anything. He's just running down the list, the checklist of what he needs to mention when he meets somebody that doesn't know the Dabbleverse.
Lapels and a black flower that they allege represents, they stand with Ukraine. Meanwhile, I put down.
It's a long way to go, by the way. Story.
SJRB.
This is your entertainer.
I'm the entertainer.
Your fearless leader.
They're being very patient listening to the story.
Yes. Because they're goofing on him. They're letting him walk. They're letting him fucking go out there and walk around. And they're just enjoying. They go. Adam says to him, "You want to go on a podcast and watch a boob be a fucking idiot for an hour?" Yes, I do. Who wouldn't? Yeah, they're like Adam knows John. Adam's not an idiot. He knows John's been stupid the whole time he was with Kevin.
Meanwhile, as I'm trying to be nice to the people, they are. It's a hidden microphone in the flower, and they're taping me, and they're giving it to Carl and Shuli. So they.
One time there was a flower and water squirted out of it while I was talking to him.
He said, "Here, have a cigar." It blew up.
They send people to the bar and they put a fake ice cube with a fake fly in my drink.
When I sat down, I farted. There was nothing under there. I just farted.
I was gonna do that with fake puke, but it was really good.
You can broadcast it. They send people to my bars, park behind my car.
My bars. You think he owns them? He's such an alcoholic. My bars.
A nice word, Jimmy Buffett.
They send people to my bars and park behind me so I can't drive home drunk. Can you believe these animals? And I love that he said, they stole my couch cushions out of the trash. Yeah, because people steal things out of trash all the time, don't they?
And take me in the bar getting mad while I can't find the guys when I'm trying to leave. They send people to my gigs, tape my stand-up. They send people everywhere to tape me. So, Brian, yeah, it's not flattering. It's gotten to the point where it's just blatant harassment.
Sure. Wow. Well, you know what I think you should do, Joe? That's what you need to do, John. That way all this stops.
Sure. I'm sorry.
And you know, and I'm not. No, I'd rather it not be this way. And I have left 2 times. 8 months clips. So you know, I mean, 16 months I've left, but it doesn't stop. In fact,
You know what does stop? The money. And that's why he comes back after 8 months.
most recently, Adam, I don't know if you heard the most egregious one of them all so far. I was gone this last time, 3 months. I just started to do conventions where, you know, you sign autographs.
Yeah.
And which is pretty lucrative.
Sure.
And
Yeah, that's why he's still doing them. That's why he's still
right.
booked all over the country doing them, because they're so lucrative.
Yeah.
That's why when he got a cameo the other day, he transferred the $100 to his bank the second it came in.
Well, lucrative means that, I think he thinks lucrative means boring while sitting in a chair waiting for people to come up to your
Lonely.
table.
Isn't lucrative another word for lonely?
Does lucrative mean uneventful and time wasting?
Come get you 8x10 of me and Jay Leno, sorry! Do you have the picture of him at the convention front?
You want to see how lucrative that is?
Yeah.
Look at that picture.
In case there's people here that don't know, John did, before the stand-up bug bit him again.
I'll have to find it. Give me a sec.
Yeah, he was doing a circuit of, of conventions, and yeah.
It
Good
did not
turnout.
seem like he was, overly busy.
No. I think he could have got up and left at any point, and nobody would have noticed. Nothing would have been missing.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's Happy Jua.
How you morons get on show? Where's Rimshot?
I got you.
Hey, white man, great to be here. Good to see you. Julie and Mike, you two are like Jewish and Clark. I love this John guy. He's the only white man I've seen that gets drunker than my people. Hey-o! You know that Land of Lakes lady? She's a real butterface. My people use every part of the buffalo. John uses every friend he's ever had. But seriously, really folks, if I fuck John, I'd rather sleep on a blanket full of smallpox. My husband calls me shops with a fist.
Drive home safe. I'm gonna make it rain later.
Did you know vegetarian is Native American word?
Yeah,
what is that?
It means lousy hunter. But seriously.
Yes.
But really, folks, last one, then I go TP. John has heap wampum. Heap of sores on one palm, heap of beers in the other.
Oh, come on. Everybody loved that, except for Reels. Oh, God, that's funny. Good shit. To be fair, John's pencil has an eraser, just no lead. Come on, Jules! You get a rim shot. Thank you, Jules. Oh, Jimmy's drunk. I'm Rep SJ Army. Oh, good for you, Jimmy. John's lawyers, Michael Avenatti, Tabert, and Vince the lawyer, 2 convicted felons and a troll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a description. Can't argue with that. He's literally Beetlejuice when he explains the Dalvin. It's crazy that he can't, speak.
No, he can't. Well, he can't form enough coherent sentences to tell a story anymore.
Yeah. I'm heavily in favor of a week without Stud Joe. If you want to replace Wonder Years for that week, you can do a wrestling show. I'm game. Well, don't you worry. we got some stuff in the works. That wish may be coming true sooner than you think. Mike Morris, I will make you extremely embarrassed. Why? Is he gonna
Listen,
put
I'm already
hashtag-
on this show. What the fuck are you gonna do to me?
Right. Is he gonna end Super Chats with the SJ Army now? How embarrassed do you want him to be?
We've all read Ha history.
Yeah, come on. Listen, I get over it.
There's Vitaly. Yeah, I read that one. I got Psych Help and Deep Plane Facelift because of TSN. Madigan!
Please play this entire episode of Ask Exhibit A of Discovery so we can watch the judge's head explode in real time. Case explode.
John is a terrible babysitter. True. One time he did it, he left his kid to go drink. Remember when I said lying by omission? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Pretty fun to watch this, you know? See? Aiden's cool. Unlike Jimmy the Drunk. TSN Army. Yeah, man. Yeah. NJ Ranger is mad I asked you for the link, so...
EAD.
NJ Ranger, and now I'm gonna ask every student. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we'll get you in here one time, Tommy. It ain't gonna be tonight, but I mean, we'll get you in
We
here.
got a lot of stuff, but we got Native American people coming on.
Yeah, we got a whole new Hackajuia bit we're gonna milk till the last drop.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
So, at the end of the night.
Yeah. I know it wouldn't be good at all if this moved forward to the point where John has to testify in court, but it would be hilarious if he did. It sounds like schizophrenia when you try explaining this. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but thank God for Frog. To be able to piece together the actual stuff that's truthful versus his version of shit. Yeah, I love that. Because now, even if it's day one, you are gonna kind of get baptized and learn about this shit. Kind of catching up.
His own words are gonna lose this lawsuit.
I hope so.
Notice that Drunky won't play the Chrissy clip because it doesn't jive with his twisted version of events. Typical.
Yeah, and he claims he was late because he was watching the game. He was late because he's an alcoholic, and he was just drinking, and it wasn't Thursday night football. It was fucking Friday night. There was no football. Oh, date?
He was a little kid.
Yeah.
Been doing that, so I'm gone, Brian, for 4 months.
Okay.
And one of my guests happens to be a transgender guest, and happens to live in the same state as my oldest, who happens to be transgender. They decided to reach out to my guest and get.
Well, she wasn't your guest at the time. She hated you. And
Yeah, she was our guest, really.
Yeah, she was our guest at that time. Right. We had the trans on our show before you ran with the trans. Yeah.
Her to befriend my child to get dirt on me. Yeah, is this Mr. Igor?
Yeah, why'd you call my trans dad, dude?
Why do you want to know? Because my name is Stuttering John Melendez. I'm a celebrity, and your son, Shuli, has been harassing me. You're on a recorded line. I'm live right now. And these
So this is when he was showing a picture of my wife. Oh, look who's there, Keanu and Gino, my pals.
This is not the Biggest Loser audition. But which one? I mean,
Okay, let me close up on this. Which one is the best looking of the bunch?
or which one is
Is not completely horrible looking.
I mean, should
Now,
willpower.
This was long before anything, right? I never even fucking said anything about her after that, right? I ignored this one. Now the big thing is that I slut shame her because of her OnlyFans. So as of today, I'm no longer slut shaming Keanu. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Thank you. We grow as people.
You do.
You know? Yeah. I'm gonna praise her. Let me tell you something. I've never seen a better looking asshole spread with a finger in it in my life. Bravo. Bravo.
Some of my OnlyFans pictures.
It's the type of gaping asshole they write love songs about. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Hey, you know how hard it is to look behind you when there's a fist in your pussy?
And you know what? She pulls it off because she's great at it. And don't dare say a bad thing about it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, seriously, I mean, let's put it this way. You're supposed to be a father, right? You're supposed to have 2 young kids, and I saw one of the pictures. It was after the mom.
So, here he is with pictures of underage. See, Brian and Adam, I'm not sure if you're aware, but this child of his that he's talking about is mid-30s. My children are underage, little kids. And he's studying these pictures of underage minor children and talking about their bodies. Wow.
Can I point something else out real quick?
Yeah, Tabard no longer with him. Oh, sorry.
No.
What were you gonna say?
This is the the clip that we're watching right now is the clip that he referenced the other day when he said somebody sent him those pictures and they made that comment.
Right, but he also said, correct me if I'm wrong, that as soon as he got the pictures, he deleted them.
Yes, but do you hear him say somebody said in an email that she takes after her mom, or did you hear him say it like it was something that came out of his mouth?
No, it's not like that was off the cuff.
And this isn't even the first time he's threatened me with my kids' pictures and doxing them. And then you go, well, he didn't show them. You're right. He did something even creepier. He said, they'll be 18 one day. Which, I'm just curious, are you going to show their underage pics when they're 18? Or are you going to show them as 18-year-olds?
What are you implying when you say that?
Yeah.
Other than he's a fucking creep. I don't know.
Like checking out kids' bodies. It's weird.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
It's very
just reading it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somewhat crap.
Yeah. Find me tape of me calling anyone in his family. Find me an
Find
email.
tape of anything. Find one fucking clip of any of the bullshit that he claims. Just one.
Why don't people who were involved in calls come forward and say that we were behind it? I don't understand that. Like,
Even if they did, look, there's a fucking video on Vince's YouTube that has a horrific picture of John's kid. This one that he's crying over right now, right? That he was so disgusted of what Frog did and Ava did. Don't forget, Ava drove by multiple times, gave us a great report on what everything was, the layout, the cameras, but he was so upset about it.
Oh, and also, but real quick, and didn't tell Frog to go fuck himself.
No, did it?
Right.
Thought it was a good idea and went through with it.
And asked us for the link like 10 times after.
Correct. Now, this child that he's so concerned over, there is still a video to this day on Dabbletown, USA called Racist Stuttering John. That's Vince's channel, that he made this video. Watch it. If anyone's seen a Vince video, tell me that's not his editing. And there is a picture in there of John's child that was all over the internet, all over Reddit. We never, ever once, it was a no-go from the second it came out. It was never going to be shown on this channel, ever. But his former attorney, he had no problem putting it on video. And I saw Ava today even said that she thought that was fucked up that Vince did that. So, but somehow today, I'm behind it. I'm the monster.
Yeah, of course. We created a channel to snipe ourselves during our pay-per-view.
Yeah. It's our channel, exactly. It's nothing but Vince videos on it, but it's our channel. Got it. Well, you know what? Let's get back to this. Let's get back to him talking about my kids.
seriously, I mean, let's put it this way. You're supposed to be a father, right? You're supposed to have 2 young kids, and I saw one of the pictures of the mom. Anyway, so you're supposed to have these young kids. Now, this is Shuli Agar and his crew, and this is a guy who claims never personal, always funny. But apparently, Adam, I think we can both agree it's always personal.
It's rarely fads. You almost want to flip that.
Rarely.
Yeah, so
Chris
there
Adams
you
gives
go.
us the benefit of the doubt. And
Yeah,
saying that
occasionally.
once in a while.
That's all good. My heart won't break if Adam Henniker doesn't get it or doesn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
I get it. Not a lot of people do. It's an acquired taste. I understand.
Have it, Brian. That's the Dabbleverse. So really, I'm the victim. They like to claim that I just say I'm the victim, but I am. Yes, I am the victim, Vinny. I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim. And I said, I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim.
And I said,
So I'm just saying, like people say, John, don't play the victim. I'm not playing the victim.
I wonder if this is the episode where I Venmoed Gino money to drop F slurs and N words. Yeah. Yeah.
Victim. I am the victim. I got every show in the world attacking me. Fucking hell. That's why Vince was like, John, you're playing the victim. No, Vince. I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim.
Why won't nobody believe me?
You could have fucking Moonhead Paulino go, oh, John, you're playing the victim. Hey, I am the victim. I'm not playing anything. I am the victim. Vinny Paulino, stop acting like the victim.
What's this? No Country for Old Men?
Yeah, right. It's jarring to see the changes. Yeah.
I am the table. I'm lamp.
I am the one that knocks down 12 beers a night.
I do the knocking of the beers.
Victim Moonhead, I am the victim. Even guys like Moonhead realize that I am the victim.
Hi, my name's Victim. Nice to meet you.
Should do I am the walrus to this.
I am the victim. Either you're a victim or the Duke. You can't be both. Amen.
Yep.
Alright, yet another Celsius flavor to try. Peach mango. So I already tried one of the peaches. That was just like peach vibes. That was like all peach. And that one tasted kind of like peach gummy rings or whatever. Alright, peach mango. Yeah. The peach part still tastes like the gummy rings, peach rings, and then the mango part. I don't know, I think they might have messed this one up. Can't really taste the mango that well. That would mean that they have like 2 peach flavors. Yeah, the peach flavor overpowers the mango. Can't really taste the mango at all. I'm trying to taste the mango. I'd say there's a faint taste of something else, but can't really taste, doesn't really taste like mango. Damn, bro. I'd say this is only slightly different than the other Celsius peach flavor. Different than the peach vibes. Pretty much the same. In fact, I wish I had the other one here with me right now so I could compare the two. They're not that much different. Nope, nope, nope. Peach mango plus green tea. Well, not tasting the mango. It's got all this other stuff going on, the vitamins and the green tea and the... Where's the mango in the peach mango? Nope. That's an L. That's a big L for this one. Okay. I guess, what would I rate this one? I gotta give it an L. Or an F. Doesn't even get a real grade. It gets an L and an F. I'll leave it there. What's up, Ziggy? I just got done with peach mango Celsius.
Protect me! Sorry, I gotta get my keys first. So basically, I gotta be aware of my surroundings and look around me. Did I tell you what happened?
Yeah.
Did I tell you? So, like, you know about the charges being pressed?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I gotta watch my back.
You should get a pepper spray. Stalking you. Yeah, it's a, be careful. Excuse me. I'd say just try and be careful. I couldn't taste the mango at all. That was my problem with it. It's peach and mango, but I could only taste the peach. Sprung, what's up with that? I also bought wild berry. I haven't tried that one yet. And the only one I can think of that I haven't tried is the orange one. Still haven't tried that one. Have you tried the orange flavor? Yeah, not a big fan. That's why I'm saving that one for last. Yeah. Same. Excuse me. I just had some Chipotle tonight for dinner too.
Telling your viewers I deliberately drove by John's kid's house when it's already been made clear by Carl that to you that they live on my street. I don't know that they live on your fucking street. I don't know anything about where John's kid lives.
I like lying.
But I know you went driving by there. And okay, let's say you didn't drive by there on purpose. Let's say you're driving home. Why bring up all the cameras? Why bring up what it looks like? Why do that? Why would you? Would you want people commenting on your house and what it looks like from the outside? Like, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
Thanks for the $5.
Thanks. Take care.
Thank you. I'm not playing the victim, Vinny. I am the victim. I'm showing them that they're taping me. Just to prove my argument that I am the
Unbelievable.
The guy who plays was it trumpet
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
You're not coaching swine.
Just own your shit, Alva. Own it. It's all good.
I didn't start this, and I am the victim. I am the victim. I'm not claiming to be the victim. I am the victim.
Unbelievable.
Shockingly black.
That's a fact, Jack. There's Ava. How you doing, sweetheart? Coco's jingle shoes. Always the victim. I am the victim. Really, I'm the victim.
Coco the gorilla and Coco's
beautiful.
jingle shoes joke. Oh, what a great combo.
They like to claim that I
If it's
just
bothering
say
you,
I'm the
I think
victim,
it
but
looks
I
nice.
am. They even get people, like I do Cameo. Are you familiar with Cameo?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me make it
Carl
brighter.
literally
Actually.
brought that up on stream
Oh,
too, and then
beautiful.
he just went back to pretending like he didn't know. Okay.
Is
so
it because
you
it's
drive by
flashing?
on
You don't
purpose.
want it to be like flashing
Okay.
like that. You want it to
You
be
win,
like.
Alva. But then you go on the air and you talk about what the fucking person's house looks like in the setup.
I think she's trying to
I
say
put more
that
lights
you
on there.
lived on
You gotta
the
make
same
it like a fluorescent fucking.
Here's what I know about John's
think
kids.
you're as
Bob
retarded as she
Ross.
is.
Yeah, here's what I know about John's kids. When shit comes up on here about them,
Nice.
I don't want to be involved with that.
Dude, that Bob Ross
You
one is so
understand?
cool. Bacon.
And I think our track record shows that. Can you say the same about your man?
What was that? Eggs?
I don't think so.
Sushi.
And I'll do cameos, and they.
Spank.
Rob knows too because he
And
said
I
it on the
can.
phone. You mean the recorded calls that you played?
French fries.
What happened to that?
Yeah, let's hear those.
How about you stop chugging
Nice.
beers and fucking
Oh, hot
focus a little
Cheetos.
bit?
Donut.
Seems like you're going down a rabbit hole. here.
What? That's so cool.
You know, not good for you. I want you to be
Birthday
well. I want you to
cake.
enjoy life.
Valentine's Day cake.
Very angry.
Takeout food.
But I'm not reading any of your chats for two.
But also, Ava, why don't you find one of the clips of us showing a picture of John's kid? There's
good.
obviously so many of them since John says it all the time. Find just one.
Bobby, you're changing the story. You can't lie after you said that it was near where
I like
you
it
buy
blinged in, but
cigarettes.
it's up to you.
Oh, Tommy with the win,
Bothers you.
baby.
No, hold on. She's a proven liar. She said she
Yeah,
had the
like
call
it
recorded
reminds me
and
of
she
like
doesn't. And
it's like
what was it that
holographic.
she lied about? Oh, that was after that happened. We never sent her the link, even though she was on the show 3 more times after that happened. But we never sent her the link because she wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
She's a proven liar.
Yeah.
Show us the proof
I
of
know.
it. Like, you know, pretend it's your penis and clip it.
Hey, listen, you're just
Tall.
like your buddy Johnny.
You still gotta put some on the
Excuses
top,
all
or?
day long. And let me guess, you're a victim too, right? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, they love each other like that.
Hell.
He validates she validates his victimhood, and he
That's
validates
nice.
her victimhood.
Now I
Yeah,
want a
don't
tree.
ruin his show, not ours. We're good over here. We're having fun. Bye.
And they hire,
That's a
they get
hookup.
people who pay me to do cameos so they can play my cameos for their entire show. Hey, how are you? It's the world
Try and go
famous
tomorrow.
starring John Melendez, and I guess your friend is nicknamed the Maniac.
I'm a
Prospect
prospect
from
right now.
1882.
What is that? Well, I'm sorry, Mary.
I say he looks like a prospector from 1882. There's gold up there, I said.
Like he's like, I've been here for almost 4 years. Furniture should be coming any day now.
Might just staying. I might just stay smoking, chill. Love beef jerky. It's like bubble gum, but meat. It's like meat bubble gum. Go to the purchase in Coos Bay. Only boomers here though. Yeah, the boomers are out during the daytime. It's boomers for the daytime protest, and the nighttime protest is like the tweaker, weirdo, younger people, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about going out tonight, but I don't know. When I went out to the grocery store earlier, it was kind of rainy. So let me check, because I don't want to get wet tonight. So it says it might rain at 10, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it'll start raining at like 10. So I don't know. Let me see who's out there right now. It might be Tommy.
About that quite a few times. You've been feeling down lately. Well, that sucks. Life is short. You gotta live it, be happy, party on, brother.
When you're chatting in all caps, it's time to take a break and walk away from it.
As John says, it's a sign of mental illness.
Thank you.
And
As Vince says about trans people, they are mentally ill. Those are your
Showing
buddies.
2 signs right now.
Yeah, those are your buddies. Go hang out with them.
And Vince also says everything you say is a reflection of against someone is a reflection of yourself.
Right, so she's calling us a liar because she's the liar.
Yeah.
Can you tell him the maniac is the best? No one can beat the maniac. The maniac is the best. No one can beat the maniac. And,
well, you certainly hitched your wagon to a winner, Alva. Enjoy.
Jesus.
Cameos are exhausting.
I mean, they should be. I had wigs. I'm doing voices when I did them. He's sweating. He's losing it.
How can this shirt you're wearing be that wrinkled?
Yeah. Yeah, it literally picked up off the floor and put on.
It looks like a topographical map of Chile.
And then when he got the $100, I mean, what a rip-off. Alva, you pay $100 for this shit? This is what you get? You're happy with it? $100, he transferred it immediately to his bank.
Don't feel so down. Don't feel so down.
There you go. That's how lucrative. That's how lucrative the sports signings were.
Yeah, they should say the poster's disappointed in them.
Don't feel so down. Don't feel so down. Get rid of my crown.
Put that back up.
That was great.
You nailed it.
Maniac.
Yeah, that's
I'm
from
gonna
There
stand
Will
up
Be
in
Blood
Ohio.
in my underwear.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Alva went on the show 3 more times after Frank asked her to do this, and she left that out of her message where she said she didn't accept the request. Yeah, care to comment, Alva? If you're so disgusted by the action, by the request, why would you come back on the show? Why would you keep asking for the link?
Begging for the link every fucking day. Don't make me publish the text and embarrass you. Don't show how you begged for the fucking link 100 times like a loser.
In the end, I'm about to add Manhattan and Jersey, bunch of dates. If I'm ever doing stand-up in your area, you got VIP tickets on me.
Unless I got a warrant in your area, then I will not be there for a little while.
It will be hanging.
cameo because I'm slowly turning into the Hulk. Green's crazy. Yeah.
March!
Calm down.
I'll buy you a round of beers. You feel better. And just remember,
I want to
man,
make a video of you making art.
you can come out of this. We all do.
I remember something.
We all do.
We all do. Come out of what?
You know me, I'm a regular Bob Ross.
Lifestyle peaks and valleys.
Making.
So I'm sure you'll
Valley for
snap out.
10 years.
This is Stuttering John saying, "Skiki."
He should end up with, this is
I'd
Stuttering
like
John
to do
saying,
something with
"You got
like
ripped off. Have a good night."
clay, like shaping.
Bye-bye.
Like claymation is cool.
So his cameos are $50. Did he say 100?
I've done.
Well, okay, so
I
now
did
that
this
I'm thinking
thing where
about it,
like we made our own
yesterday he
cup,
said $100
like
because he has to lie
we
about
got to like
everything.
sculpt our own cup, and then they heated it up, and then we got to paint it.
But
That shit
now,
was
are
fun.
they getting you to say incriminating things, or are you just getting paid to?
No, he says it on his
shit.
own, Adam.
That'd be
Nobody
dope.
has to ask him. He just has to hit go live.
Mm.
I'm just wishing happy birthday, and you know,
Right.
sometimes they try and get me.
And they also have
to
3D
say, well, you know, you can
3D printing's a thing now. You
Sometimes,
can,
Brian, I will just say no. I mean, Adam, I'll just say no and just not do it. But
Happy birthday to Adolf Hitler. Happy birthday.
He said he gets a lot of fake requests on his
yeah,
cameo.
less commercialized, more
It's not fake requests, it's just
More-
dabblers.
That's what I'm saying.
soul
It's
goes
not like
into
his
it.
Fans. It's people who are trolling him. He's getting a lot of troll requests. So what does that
Right.
say about you? John?
Handcrafted.
That you're doing this cameo thing
Instead of
based on
machine
your celebrity. There should be hundreds of people trying to get you to say things to people. But it's not. It's people from the fucking
Gingerbread? Does it
Dabbleverse.
smell like gingerbread?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Right.
You still upload it?
Yeah, I'm glad 9/11 happened. You're like, oh Jesus! Hey, quick question. Now you mentioned that you're a school teacher. Has any of this Dabbleverse stuff bled into that?
Yes.
Oh, yes. And you're not gonna believe this, guys. It wasn't my fault either.
See, this is where I feel like Brian had prep sheets.
Oh,
He knows what's going on.
he may not know all the ins and outs, but Adam definitely gave him some bullet points, I'm sure.
I don't see anyone at the ice facility
What,
tonight.
Alpha Left?
I can't find any live streams of it.
You come in here and then you get
Let me
mad.
see who's out
I don't understand.
Oh,
So when I was at LAUSD, they tried twice to get me fired. One time they claimed I had an anti-Semitic podcast, where I had to then prove to LAUSD that my show was not anti-Semitic.
Boy, what a fun meeting that was, huh? And again, with this whole they did this, they did that. Who is they?
Who are those people?
Who are you referring to?
Then the second time they tried, they claimed I was threatening somebody with a tweet, which was a non-threatening tweet. It was more in jest because I was about to do Carl's show.
Which tweet is he referring to? Because the one I can think of is the one where he said him and his biker buddies are coming to Bob's house in New Jersey to beat the shit out of him.
That's funny. Come on. Oh, Bob, you don't understand in jest humor.
Yeah, I remember that one.
But that I had to prove, and they had to rule on that. But recently, when I became a sub out here in Florida,
let me tell you how I fucked this one up.
The potato, Adam, I come in with the potato.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This
This is never,
It's unhinged. It's like
it
full.
never ends.
Brian thing in my brain.
Now,
So you know the
I
potato,
might be
the
wrong.
rice.
I might be misremembering, but did he ever say he was actually a sub in Florida? I thought, I might be wrong.
He would say he teaches music production.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
He didn't say sub. No.
Right. So, but he
But
accidentally.
that's the reason why he had to resign, is because when he leaves again, he's going to try this again, right? Because he's too lazy to look for something new and to you know, put in any effort to find something new. So he's going to go back to this company that places substitute teachers in schools that need them. And the deal was he had to resign or he could no longer be part of that company. And he could not be used in the future as a sub. So that's where Florida's at.
Go Crete.
You know? No, I wear briefs, but thank you.
But recently, when I became a sub out here in Florida, the
You mad, darling? What's wrong? What's wrong? Doxers? Who's Doxer? Are you calling John? Is that your nickname for your man? Doxy? Doxy. Doxy. It's all right, Al. It's just a show. Really. Take me off your list, please.
the potato, Adam, are you familiar with the potato? Jesus Christ.
This
potato.
Your chat. Hey, go look for Jimmy the Drunk's chat on here. That's SJ Army, right? Talking about Mike's kids. Go look for that. That was tonight. Shut your fucking mouth. Get the fuck out of here. Block her. Get her the fuck out of
What he
here.
thinks of that.
Fucking hypocrite pieces of shit.
Yeah, don't block her. Send her
Nah,
to
block her. Block
Send
her.
her
I
to
want her so
Send her-
pissed she
send her to
crashes.
Link.
Shut up. I want her so pissed that she crashes into fucking Knight's house tonight in revenge. Go ahead. You know where it is. Go get your cigarettes and run headfirst into it, motherfucker. Block him. Block him. Block him. Block him. No, I'm kidding. No block. No block. Let her back. I like it too.
It's unhinged. It's like fully
never
unhinged.
end.
What, Mike?
She needs an outlet.
Yeah. We'll be the pillow you get to punch. Go ahead. Or bite. Whatever. It's
You know the potato, the malicious potato.
I know this whole
Yeah.
thing sounds like a fucking sci-fi fucking movie, but so there's a potato and an orange and a
Yeah, don't you love sci-fi movies with potato?
I think he's thinking of Veggie Tales.
Abba, are you gonna watch War Games tonight? Did John sell you on it? Did you hear Abba? Did you hear Dabney Coleman is on it?
The Dabney Coleman?
Hey, Shuli.
Hold on, don't block her. Hide. Hide her. Everybody, close your eyes. We're gonna see if we can find Abba in the chat. What's up?
Did you know that Abba used to have a YouTube channel where she did quote unquote comedy called Cinco Sanders?
Wow.
Guess who has every single one of the videos, even though she made them all private?
Beautiful. Well, maybe we'll take a look.
If you don't, I'm going to on my show.
That's fine. I mean, look, she seems to be, a judge of comedy. So I'd like to see, her expertise in action. Every single one, huh?
Every single one. And more.
Wow. On T. Rico. All right.
The him, her, Rico show.
Yeah. Just be glad we found it, not Vince, Abba.
Either sci-fi or a street joke.
This sounds like
One
a
of the two.
bad fucking headed
Right.
up.
A potato, a rabbi, and a
potato,
Protestant.
and an orange walk into a bar.
Right.
The bartender says, "Is this a joke?"
Right. And they all hate the Jews.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Finally. I'm the victim, Brian.
That's so long from now.
Tony, there was a potato. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, there's a potato. Then Carl.
I had a ticket for expired tags when I moved to Florida. I still had my LA plates.
Yes.
Hi there, how's your favorite thing called? His brother with the tag expired 6 months ago.
Yeah, I just moved here from California.
He's got hair as if he's in a convertible. It's crazy.
This sounds like
Such
I
a.
mean,
It's hard to-
Florentine did it on
hard
purpose. It
question.
sounds like when he would do prank calls and like just be completely oblivious to everything the guy is saying.
Would you be interested in the monthly delivery?
What are you saying?
What?
I mean, yeah, and Jameson, I remember one time I was doing a gig with Jameson, and we were just walking around the mall doing it. And somebody comes up to try to sell us something.
Yeah.
And, well, you'd be interested in this? He goes, I'm from Florida. Just answers. Yeah, and he just walks away, and I'm just,
I remember we were in a gift shop in Vegas filming some stuff. And those two and me.
Sounds about right.
Every rack, it was like 6 postcards for $1, 4 postcards for 50 cents. And they would just stop. And right in front of the stand, right in front of the sign, they go, how much are these? And then, and after like the 4th time, they're like,
Yeah.
all right already, enough.
Sounds cool.
What do you do?
There's always the Tonight Show.
The what?
Tonight Show with Sicko Sander. Sicko, welcome to Ross McDonald.
As long as you like your water bacon flavored, I guess that's
Gotta find a nice.
I'm buying a new gun tomorrow. I'm telling you that right now.
You guys are ass, though.
I've thought about
Yeah,
doing that
yeah,
before because you can
Hey,
like
Rod,
decorate
I'm a
it
big fan.
depending on the holiday. Like for 4th of July, you could have 4th of July.
Also, check out our old project, The
or
Bougies.
Easter. Or...
Ooh.
Sounds kind of
All right,
interesting.
we'll check that out too. Come on, Mars. We don't have time for this nonsense. All right, give them.
Yeah.
If he's got all
Oh, that was.
I was like, I like tears.
Well, that comes down to whether you want to make it
Cool
a
decoration.
mock interview.
I'd also like to real quick point out that her and John were shitting on Rocco's old videotape.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke a
Oh, his
deal.
acting. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
This person had the fucking gall.
I like your hot Cheeto one.
Yeah.
Or a serious thing.
Oh, well,
That's cool.
I mean, it's more, I don't know. Well, hopefully it just gets him. I won't
Tar
say
J.
things. We'll put a question mark.
What other ideas?
Yeah, we'll put a question mark on that. Definitely asking about.
We don't have a Target. They took ours away.
Sexual masculinity.
I don't know what
saw that
it's
shit,
called now.
Gender roles.
Yeah. This guy's
That'll work.
This guy's talking about.
They took our Target
man,
away.
my sides are hurting. This is fucking.
We had 2 Targets. There was one. There was one downtown, and then there was one over by that direction.
Like maybe ask him what he thinks it is.
Yeah, what is? There's Mama Melendez.
R.I.P. Target.
Actually, that's good. Okay.
What about if we're like, what are gender roles? Exactly.
I love Target.
Did you know that you were being filmed?
Yeah.
No, start concise. Go for what the subject matter is, and if you want to ask.
I used to get candles from them too.
Tits or ass.
But do you get why that would be funny, or like why that would even, as stupid as it may sound?
Damn. So that means. Does that mean Target is more powerful than Costco?
It feels like a little bit like Curve, where there's an outline, but it's not really heavily scripted, right? Well, just let you all riff, let the magic pour out. I got it.
Yeah, I think Target's on the
It might be.
decline.
I don't know.
Understand why like it would almost illustrate a bigger thing.
Who is this guy?
Dude, all I know about him is that like I don't know anything about him. We just have a couple mutual friends.
More of that, by the way.
The camera's down to a little bit.
Yeah.
I used to go to Target all the time.
Easy, Cartier. Easy.
Don't give it all away in one shot.
Exactly. We're gonna fine tune this bit.
Silence.
Yeah.
This wet brain doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. It's too
I used to live by Kmart and I used to steal from there.
scream at him and hold him in contempt. Where's Lucy's tatas?
Tatas?
Tatas.
Zen's Native American stand-up acting tears. Thank you, Anonymous. Maybe he's Native American. Sad.
Like he saw somebody
I am
litter.
the big dog. I am the Eggman. I ate a walrus.
Rumple trench coat. With a haircut, it's more like no cunt for old men. Yes, I like that.
SJ's keyboard is to him as the power sword is to Prince Adam and He-Man.
That makes Ava Battle Cat. By the power of Bush of Light. Glug, glug, glug.
Ava's head looks like a paste white Incredible Hulk.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Oh, the burden. Drink my juices, baby.
Yeah.
The real version of Incredible Hulk.
Ava versus Ava versus Frog court here in mock court hearing. Free impartial judges.
Well, they used to leave their merchandise
So
outside. You know, sometimes when you'd go to Kmart, they would have stuff out front. So I'd steal that stuff. Because I used to live by Kmart
Wow.
when I was like in elementary school.
Wow.
So you didn't even drive past the house now?
So yeah.
So now it's super
I'd
tip
steal
line?
toys.
Lucy.
I can't even keep track of all these lives. God.
Ava is the reason Liberace never
Probably a
found
lot.
the right girl. Poor bastard never had a chance.
I'm not playing the victim. I am the victim.
Thank you. I can't wait to see the next SJ show with special guest Keanu Thompson, Gino Bisconti, and Johnny Ramone. Ava's in your chat. Run. I think you forgot the you. That's what either you're a victim or the Duke. You can't be both. Amen.
Sorry.
Some years ago, I found out that Michael Anthony from Van Halen lived up the street from me. I didn't drive by his house. I just said, "Oh, cool." What a weirdo, Mars. That gross creature moved to SJ's Kid Street and lives in the sewer because of Pennywise. Wow.
It's a theory.
I gotta take a whiskey.
All right. Tony Baloney, go ahead. Where'd he go? Go ahead, you do it.
Tony Baloney, $4.99. It's true. 2 years watching and never heard any talk of his kids. That's what Tukey is for. Exactly. We never talked about his kids. The other people do, but they're funny about it as well. Tony Baloney, $1.99. I mean, bashing the kids. Sean, the producer, $4.99. My client's neighbor is a famous supermodel. I've told my friends about her, but won't mention her name or the neighborhood. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, you gotta keep that all for yourself.
You're a normal person, that's fine.
Yeah, one nut chaser. Okay, that's
All
not.
right, what not?
Boo boo. He's the protagonist, $5. Alva said the chats are fake, LOL. There's a fake super chat, gents.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there it is. Don't let everybody else know about it.
Thank you,
Please.
protagonist.
Galudi. Gifted one, truly membership. Thank you. Happy Sunday. John Super Galudi. A man who becomes a woman and is only attracted to women is not so much a woman, but is more akin to predator. Oh, okay. I mean, that's an opinion. Yeah. What makes a man? The Tommy Jordan, $2. Don't block her, hide her. That would be even funnier. Yeah. I never read that one, but that was funny.
Man again? No, Ava. Rob isn't breeding doctors. They're poodles. We'll make sure you get one. Case closed.
I think it's funny.
Ava, you're fucked. No pun intended. Don't block Ava, just use the tuck and tape them it, okay? So monkey. Ava's not even honest with himself with regard to his own sex, a self-absorbed, too immature for the truth, non-member of society. Well, that's like your opinion, man.
Well, here's the thing. All that aside, I was just being a kind of a cunt. No matter what that person feels they are or who they are. Just stop being a dick. That's all.
Yep.
A liar.
Yeah, that's the thing. She's literally lied about everybody. Nasty Neil, us, you know. it's like-
Speaking of which, real quick, there was a picture. There it is. Nasty Neil posted this, one of his premieres. Look at that guy with the pink. Is that not the Stuttering John puppet?
That's pretty good.
That's amazing.
Neil looking fucking spiffy, dude. Good shit.
What's happening?
I love it. Oofa.
Oh, I'm Lucifer.
Sorry, Mike Morris. You're in too deep. Ava, yell doxers. Put doxers in all caps.
What about the other
Remind
one?
me to never get on Frog's bad side. Believe me.
That one's doing the best.
Ava should stick with being a woman because that comedy is worse than the botched, I don't know the medical terms, and I don't know how that works. I don't like this version of emo. Sterling checking in. Nice.
Ralph Melendez beat his
How many do you have now?
Orly Powers gifted 5. Come on, Orly. Thank you, Orly. Welcome, Brian, to the Dabbleverse. Can we all agree I never sent Stuttering John link out ever? It was Vince the Dwarf every time. I'm SJ's biggest guest all time. Fact Jack's gold. No, I never. In fact, I asked you for it and you refused. And I called you an asshole.
We should ask Brian if he wants to be on the show one night.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a number for him, but.
I have a great idea.
Go ahead.
Let's find somebody that is not really well versed in the Dabbleverse, and have them on, and we'll do a little tutorage of to catch them up. But have everybody who watches us invite a friend who doesn't know about it to watch it that night.
New Dabbler night.
Yeah.
That's
a good idea.
I like that.
Beautiful.
This is what happens when you let confused people do their twitchy things in your chat. It's a mouse getting in.
Let's get back.
Are them videos on YouTube or TV about them black men out there stirring up Hootenanny and done be looting all them
He kind of already has
stores?
tits, if you notice.
That's true.
Folks over the damn verdict about they was talking about letting damn Mexican assaulter even fucking it. Folks?
Yeah, maybe one day I'll be as funny as I'm. Right there,
Yeah, I gotta go to the DMV. I just got my Florida driver's license. So 6 months ago, any reason why we didn't renew it? Oh, I just got here. I was in California. I drove from.
Sure. So listen to me. Back in April, when you were in California, why didn't you renew your registration?
What? I wasn't asked to yet. I didn't get a thing in the mail yet.
I wasn't formally asked.
Yeah. No reason why I didn't go to the prom.
You say, I guess.
License and registration. See your California registration.
Nope. Well, Wendy's wrapping. So
You don't mind if I keep my seatbelt on while I'm stopped, do you?
He's so petrified right now. He's not going to take it off. Like he's like frozen there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This tough guy who is scared shitless of anyone in authority.
It's anyone who talks to him like an adult. You understand? When he has to be an adult and be responsible, that's when he gets fucking nervous. Because mommy or nobody else is there to help him. No Jerry. No mommy, no daddy.
Yeah, it's like when he goes on TV.
Yeah, he doesn't know where to put his hands, what to do. I had shingles when I recorded that. Do you think it's okay to use that video against me?
You didn't have shingles when you recorded all 25 of the videos I have.
She should have gone with aluminum siding.
I was gonna do a real good job.
Shingles, I used to be a Hingles.
Well, clearly we could tell you have shingles from that video. Duh. We're just cruel like that. I had shingles. Don't blame shitty jokes on shingles. What's wrong with you? Own your shit. Oh, that wasn't up.
2014
Let me in my trunk.
Could be in my truck.
Never not funny.
All right, John, I'll be back. Nice, we'll be back.
I'm sorry, my friend. He's a cop.
So,
Do you know him?
I mean, unbelievable. I've seen it so many times, and it still blows my mind that he thinks when this guy comes back, I'm going to pretend to be on the phone with him, and I'm going to say it's a cop friend. And that'll get him to be like, oh, you have a cop friend? Rip, rip, rip. Let me get rid of this ticket. Enjoy your day, sir.
I'll tell you, if one too many was 8 as funny as this, it would have been a hit.
Right. Tommy. Not the real Ava, the real one's on my way here, on the way to your house right now. It's funny because it's true.
So this here is a citation for having an expired tag for in a couple of days. It can be more than 6 months. Okay? Well, that's significant is it becomes, you get pulled over twice, and it could actually become criminal. All right?
How much you want to bet he was on the phone with Vince?
Could be, but this is the point where he had to have an adult conversation with someone, and he had to call somebody.
Yeah.
Have you ever been pulled over for speeding and had to call somebody?
No, never.
So,
in fact, that's the last thing I want to do is be like, you're not going to believe this. I just got clocked doing 70 in a 35. How's your day going? It was me. He was on the phone with, you got me. Williver, you son of a bitch. Oh, he sent me a funny text today about fraud.
Oh, Jesus.
He shows me a screenshot from fraud. He goes, how's your Saturday, homie? And then Williver writes, it's Sunday, pothead. To which Frog replies, is it?
Wow.
And then he writes, how's your Sunday going? Homie. Homie.
well, back when you got pulled over in April, you should have been told that your tag
And
expired.
let me just promote real quick, Williver and Frog do a show, Arrested Development.
Have a fucking time.
Yeah. Well, I remember it since you don't fucking say anything.
Expired back then. Oh, I got pulled over in April? Yeah, you got a ticket. For what? Don't remember. I need to put you in for a driver's review? No.
Wow.
This cop is the most tolerant motherfucker, because anybody else would have been pulled out of that car.
Well, I think Williver hit it on the head when he was like, this guy just wants to go home.
Yeah.
You know, this guy he doesn't want to deal with this right now.
Well, I forgot. Yeah, I think he thinks he's a slow adult.
Or, now look, because there's two options here, in my opinion. You either think this guy's mentally challenged or he's fucked up on something. That's it.
Right.
There is no third option.
Yeah.
So even if you think he's mentally challenged, you probably should pull him out of the car and, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
Maybe he needs a buddy to come drive him home or something. I don't know.
You don't remember? That's only 6 months ago, sir.
Yeah, I know. Well, I just moved.
Well, I understand that. So you should remember that you just moved here. However, back in April, you got pulled over for doing 66 miles an hour and opposed to 50 over
I
here.
gave my cat a bath today.
Oh, okay.
Right?
She was pretty chill, and she's all nice and soft now.
So this here is a non-moving violation, okay? There's no points associated with this, so you need to go to the DMV now and make an appointment and get that registration transferred over to the state of Florida.
She doesn't do that, and she doesn't freak out. Like she's always trying to like leave the. She's always trying to leave, but she doesn't like jump. She doesn't like jump out of my like. I don't have to do much to keep her there. I just like lightly hold her, and she'll be trying to get out, but I'll just hold her and then like massage her, and she's usually
I
pretty
have no pair
chill.
of shoes I don't wear. Can I bring those to the DMV too?
Yeah. The other cat, Lilith, she was she kind of freaked out a little bit more. She was trying to jump out. But she was,
However, you need to bring your car down to the DMV so you
once
get
they
the
get used to
registration
it,
transferred to the
they
state
were
of
a little
Florida.
bit better, once they realize the water is
Yeah. Before it becomes 6 months old.
relaxing. I don't know. I try and get it at the perfect temperature so that it's not like cold,
Number 3 allows you to
Oh, but you finally made eye contact with him now.
not too cold.
What? Tommy Jordan, Chewy, can you confirm SJ has the same exact build as ET?
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, man.
show that you showed that you fixed your registration by getting registered in Florida within the 30 days and bring it to the DMV, and then you pay a court cost is all. Or option number 5 is about the court there. Court cost is like $10.
Oh, okay, so I just gotta get everything done within 30 days, then take this, and then I just have to
But
pay.
you gotta get your registration done right before that.
You left what? Bro, mine have been sitting in the sink for like at least 2 weeks. I've just been using like I've been using like 3 different dishes and washing those. Everything else is just sitting there. Damn. Yeah. Dishes are annoying. Right. Fuck a dish. Right. Yeah, I should do mine too. I just I gotta take a bunch out. Yeah.
Yes, so I gotta go there, and get.
I mean,
Hey, amazing. Amazing.
You think he walked in and it's just a chalkboard with all these problems? He's like, wait a minute, hold on here a second, let me figure this out. Oh my God. Yeah, it's not even about smelling beer on his breath. It's about just your instincts as a cop have to be like, something's wrong with this one. Something's up here. And if you're wrong, then it's just a stupid guy. You got a great story.
And get the registration, and then take it, and then it'll be reduced to $10. Correct. All right, thank you.
All right, good luck. Drive safe. Make sure we do the speed limit. Your limit is 40 miles an hour, not 55 that you were doing.
I thought it was 40.
This here is 40.
Oh, okay.
So, as you're new, well, not new, because you've been here for at least 6 months that I know of.
No.
So, all right, let me talk.
Go on.
Oh, you got a ticket in August, or in April.
I know, that's why I didn't remember.
So,
Oh my God. He said, I moved here in July. He goes, you got a ticket in April. He goes, I know. That's why I didn't remember.
Yeah.
What? What?
Wow. You could show that clip to anybody who doesn't know him, and they would say,
Right.
this is the most amazing clip I've ever seen.
They'll go, what? How come he's not wearing a helmet when he's driving? Sir, is that a
piece of cat shit floating in Red Bull on your back seat, sir? Yeah, I was cleaning it up.
Listen to me, Tom. Okay?
That's what I think too. He wasn't on the phone with anyone, black screen. But he did hit a button. He did push a button like he was hanging out. But I thought the same thing.
Roads are 45 miles an hour. Okay. This road and that road right over there are 40 miles an hour. There are signs all over that say 40 miles an hour. Okay?
Okay.
45 is 45, not 55 either.
I got it. Right, wait, 55 is 45? No, you're saying 55 is not 45. Which is higher?
Which is higher. You sure it's not 44? Because I think...
Stop signs mean stop signs. Not California rolls right out through them like you did up in Diplomat. I've been behind you this entire time for 2 miles now.
Yes, I know.
All right, slow down.
And the potato found out when my hearing was.
I'm sorry, is it a person?
Yes, it's a person.
Keep up, Ryan.
Oh, fuck. Have him sitting like he's at a learning annex, you know,
Yeah.
TED Talk.
You doing dishes right now?
How could a potato want this courtroom hearing if he wasn't a
Okay.
person?
I should probably
Is
do
the
that.
potato a person? That's the same thing the judge asked me.
A Canadian fella that uses a filter that makes his face look like a
Yeah.
potato.
Maybe I should.
And
Oh,
he
need to
calls
like
it a
clear up my
box.
sink.
So he's
Stop. If John wants to really do a good show, he should hire Adam to just be like the interpreter as John's talking. And actually describe what John's trying to say.
You realize you lost him at
Not
hiring.
putting my
I
dishes in the
realize
shower.
that.
To clear up some space.
Part of the doubt. Yeah, you're right, Mauser. Potatoes are people too. Thank you. We don't say that enough around here. Did you know even AI said that John was only into Kate because he found out about her sex life? The same exact thing. Where's
Appleworks. He's one of these antagonizing people.
Yes,
on
he's an
YouTube.
antagonist.
Okay, gotcha.
So
No
he,
vegetable.
so now I am teaching music production.
I have no time for potatoes.
Now, I let the principal know and his assistant, I said, I need a worksheet printed out because I'm gonna be on camera for about 5 minutes in a hearing. So I told the kids, it was second graders, stay seated, I have to do this thing.
Second graders. So again, keep in mind, he tells people, I taught music production
Clear.
to second graders. Explain that. How does that work? And then the day he had to go to court, you gave him a word cert. Because that's what you do when you're in music production.
Miss Melendez has court. Stay in your seats, please.
Right, right. Why wouldn't he call out a word? Great question.
He needs the money.
It's fine. You know, you're at work, you got kids around you. He didn't let the school know, we know that, because he got in trouble for being in a Zoom court hearing while at school, while on the clock. And then to top it off,
That's the problem.
the kid, he's not in trouble because the kid's not in trouble. The kid's trying to fucking learn. He's in school. He walks up to the teacher with a question, and now the kid's on a Zoom court hearing.
Go, do your worksheet. While I'm on camera, who comes into the hearing uninvited? The potato. With a Santa Claus hat and a Santa Claus beard. And starts heckling the judge.
Oh, God.
It's
In
illegal.
Canada? Or in
It's illegal in,
Virtually.
Brian thought he flew in from Canada dressed as Santa and a potato.
but it's illegal in the state of Florida, so he committed a crime. And he did that, then tweeted out.
It's illegal in the state of Florida, so he committed a crime. I love how everyone commits crimes except for this fucking fool.
Out, I had kids on camera, because I guess maybe kids came up to ask me for help on the worksheet.
And maybe I had
And
the
who
camera.
knew them going up to the camera, they would be, people would say,
It's a worksheet. I'm gonna work. I don't have time for this sheet. Let's go.
I keep the camera up at all times, but, you know, like I said, I can make a mistake, that's just how it is, that's not.
Yeah, our courts are open to the public, even in Florida.
Correct.
Correct.
Or,
Yeah.
but he started alleging there were children on camera. Wait,
Yeah, Alan, thank you for reminding me of this. That never happened. Hardin did not say anything on that scene. He's a liar, he's always lying. That's correct.
Adam got your good buddy, Kevin Brennan, to encourage people to call Lee County Superintendent and get him fired from teaching in Lee.
But he was in trouble before Kevin said anything. That's a fact. This guy was already fucked because he was in the Zoom court hearing at school. And then maybe somebody emailed him and told him, hey, your teacher is in a fucking court hearing, and a kid showed up. But at that point, he was already fucked. To the point where they made him resign. And that was the best case scenario. I was teaching the children Phil Spector's wall of sound technique, playing my Stig Minister demo. I didn't realize how great this show is. I assumed it would be vanilla. You guys are hilarious. Nobody tell Kevin that Tommy said that. Thank you, Tommy. We appreciate it, man. Welcome. Welcome to the fam. Nothing's reaction to hearing Alva speak for the first time had me thinking. Highly recommend watching it. Give me a link, dude. I'll watch it.
County, which caused Lee County to put me on suspension, which then forced me to resign.
Yikes.
Yes, so yes, it has leaked into all aspects of my life. They seem to think, Brian, this is funny. Let's just goof on one man until he maybe does something drastic and let's say just moves to another world.
Different verse.
Well, I'll tell you a quick funny, Kevin, because Kevin and I worked together for a long time. As a matter of fact, I think I worked with Kevin.
I don't care. I mean, I do.
Thank you. Thank you, audience. Everybody have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll see you guys later. Thank you. Right. It's like the studio's on fire, right?
Get my way out of here.
The car peeling out. Adam's still sitting there. Where'd Brian go? He took off. He's blind. Why is he driving? He'd have to get out of here. Come on, come on.
Alrighty, and the great Brian McCarthy and Adam Henniker. Don't worry, I'm not leaving yet. I know I still have some super chats to read, and I will certainly do that. Hold on. But listen. I don't care where. I never know which side. No, they're on the way.
What you're looking at, dumb fuck.
I never know.
Wait, say that again?
Listen, you know, I told Clay that I mean, I love Clay. So if he's gonna be mad, again, I'll say that I'm sorry, but this is the only day I could have him on. And, you know, it would have been too many people if everybody was on at once. So, again, you know, it was, I thought I told you that, you know, because last week I told you they postponed until the following. I thought I did. If I didn't, then I'm sorry. It's my bad. I apologize. I'll say it again. I'm sorry. Still, I apologize, Clay. You're always almost every Friday is Clay Day. You know that. And by the way, Clay, don't think you haven't canceled the pussy every now and then on me.
Yeah, but there's
It's always a butt, dude. It's always a butt. He's big on butts, this guy. Loves them.
yes, Clay's not getting paid.
I mean, John ditched Clay, a show him and Clay were on to go for pussy.
Yes. Didn't get it.
At least Clay closes some fucking deals, dog. Hey, that's a deal closer under that mask, my friend.
What's wrong? I'm getting the coons.
Okay?
Yeah, that was Clay's fault. Yeah.
Anyway, I thought it was a good show. I thought
it was a good show. The play was going to be a challenge.
But he had to get somebody. It was very interesting. I didn't know all that stuff about Brian, especially about the what was the guy's name? George James.
I wasn't listening. Yeah, way to retain any information.
But I mean, you know, yeah, I thought it was a great show. And you know what? You got to mix it up.
Mix it up. You had two people on it. All you did was talk about the Downverse. What are you mixing up?
You know, I mean, you can't, you know, and I don't really care because I'm not going to be here too much longer. I'm really sick of this whole nonsense.
Literally,
It's gotten way too personal. I mean, look, I mean, what are we in November?
It might be. Good job. Boy, if you were this quick with the cop, you may have not even got a ticket. You knew your months.
And they're still doing shows about me every fucking day. When does it end? I mean, like, I know I'm fucking interesting, but I'm not.
You're not that interesting, is what you're saying? Not for every single day? 4 times a day?
I'm not George Clooney.
Oh, shit.
Boy, he so wants to be the George Clooney.
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well thank the, like, Bo Bennington, my man. Thanks for the $2. I'm a come big. You're not going nowhere, Loser Rooney. You're not going nowhere. Okay. In other words, I am going somewhere.
How does this guy know my itinerary for today? Where am I going?
You understand what a double negative is? You dumb fuck.
Yes, we got no bonanza.
I know I'm no Rosemary Clooney, but, you know, I know I'm no Paul Mooney.
See the
Oh, islands.
rather such a lonely world.
Shirts the color of one of my turns.
And I
Everybody, thanks for all the super chats. I appreciate it. I want to thank my guests today, Brian McCarthy and Adam Henniker. And maybe I'll be back later, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. This is Stuttering John saying, see ya. Drop the
What a promotion for this show. Maybe I'll be here tomorrow, maybe not.
Thanks for membering up. Maybe you'll get a show tomorrow, maybe you won't. Maybe I'll be here, maybe I'll be on another world. Big Daddy Dodo. That is Rob's face on there, right?
No, it is not.
It looks very close. Mike's idea is good, but have them participate in the watch party and shoot shit or something. You know what? Maybe that's what we watch. So here's what we do. This is great because we can prep everybody for part 2. Get everybody ready for part 2 who hasn't seen part 1. And you gotta bring one person. It's a bringer show. You gotta bring one person with you. Send them the link. Have them watch the show and see what they think.
And listen, Thanksgiving's coming up, so maybe someone around there was, you know, their family's gonna be around. So we'll have to chat with Dave.
Okay. I'm in. I'm down. Chat, get on it. You don't even need AI to turn Boyd or into frog. Fuck, I've been paying you guys for a year. Where is the discount from? We got rid of it. John Dupleix, thank you. Mannequin?
After the Bash Cam video, I'm shocked the Trump didn't advocate legally change the Stuttering John would be on his license. Case closed.
If he could, he would. Believe me. Oh my fucking god, I need that. That puppet? Rubble Rats, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats. You know what? Jail was pretty freaking awesome, guys. This guy on jump shot. Larry Bird here with you. Go Steelers! Yeah. Come on, Steelers girl. They had a nice big win today.
Yeah.
Did you bring the puppet to Vegas for a photo op? Absolutely. What's going on in Vegas? The Tommy Jordan gifted one. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I don't care what Kevin's going to say about you after tonight. You're all right. Over 50 crowd, get your shingles vaccine. I almost lost my eyesight, but even with shingles, I was still fun. Can't blame Colin that shit. Letterman was still very last week. Yeah. Steelers girl, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. He's talking a lot on purpose so that stutter on purpose so that the cop feels bad for him and comes to jail. I also think the nervousness brings out the stuff when he's caught. You remember in the old Howard shows, when he starts throwing people in, grabbing ankles, pull them in, and stammering the whole time. He wasn't on the phone to anyone black screen. And cop did him a favor by not towing his car. Yeah, he very well could have. Steelers girl again gifted a membership. Thank you. The best. Thank you. Make sure if you get these memberships, you give them a thank you, guys. Adam is sitting there, hands clasped, enjoying this like, didn't I tell you this guy was a buffoon? Exactly. Thank you for the 29 months. Okay. I'm sorry, officer, I forgot I moved here. That's basically what he's telling them. And the officer's like, well, how could you forget you moved here when you got a ticket? Who got a ticket? When did that? I don't remember that. Have you heard any news on Ralph Melendez?
Ralph Melendez beat his son, now he's dead.
Got a little donut. Tyrone Washington, Shuli, I want to interview you. How much are you going to charge? I'm charged, man. DM me. Yeah. Alright, Zen will charge, but the money goes to Zen. So, where do YouTube members find the Discord link? Love you guys. Rob, their question.
Member.
Huh? Button that says perks? Yeah, you sound low. Right,
Yeah, are you on perks right now?
Yeah. No, exactly the same. Well, there you go, member. I'm glad you spent your hard-earned money to hear a "Go fuck yourself" from my
It was to you.
No, you said it to him. Say it again.
What?
No,
To you or to him?
no, where he gets the
The member first.
Member
There's one
first.
that says first.
not the settings cost. The member Bragava. There you go. Tell me now.
I will make you rue today.
I'm sorry, I'm
brewing.
I'm sorry, I'm like 20 minutes behind, but what the fuck was that hanging out of the trunk of SJ's car on the body cam page? I was hysterical, don't know what Ross thought about. That was a plastic bag hanging out of the back of his trunk. Yeah. Well, everybody, all great drivers have that. How you gonna know, how you gonna remember that the registration's in the trunk if you don't have a plastic bag hanging out? Right. Hellraiser gets you one. Thank you, Hellraiser. You're all right. I don't care what they say. Ruffin trench coat. Every time SJ walks by his car, the expiration date is staring at him in large numbers. His excuse of not being told to review is big bad. Yeah, and on the wrong day, with the wrong cop, that could have ended a lot worse. SJ's traffic stop reminds me of the Holy Grail when the father is trying to tell the guard to not let the prince leave, but he just can't get it. Just like on the Stern Show, the cop was walking away. It was all over, but Stutter John had to open his mouth and got the cop even more angry and go on. Yeah, unbelievable. And Anonymous closing it out for us here.
Funny how Drunky hasn't asked his guests anything about them. It's been the fun and pity party.
That's why he wants the guests. It's not about what they're doing or what they are promoting, I have to say. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you again for listen, shout out to the boys in the back. Great fucking package. Great job. Any plugs, boys? Any plugs? Yeah.
Next weekend, Saturday, Burgerfield, New Jersey. I'll be at the basement of Tommy's.
Oh, that's not bad. Which channel is the sport?
November 21st. Burgerfield, New Jersey.
You go to Zen's social media.
At the ZenCon.
Yes, and you will help get tickets for that. You should go. And all of you guys in the chat are great. I got Tommy to do a fucking like morning drop. Well, please send it. Please, we'll add Tommy to the list of the greats. Hope you guys had as much fun as Tommy did. Go subscribe to Tommy's channel. Go subscribe to our new Trucker friend channel. Is that in the description? I mean,
well, I didn't know we were going to put it in the description.
Didn't I say earlier in the show when we saw him in the chat?
No, you said that about blocking.
Okay. Tyrone, to piss off SJ, the interview's going to start in the hotel lobby and make our way to the restaurant as the opening scene. And yes, the bid security will be called. I'm in, dude. I'm in. Let me know when and where. It's too late. You can't do it right now. All right, listen. You guys are the best, man. Hit like on your way out, and thank you so much. And we'll see you guys, this week. Bye, everybody.
That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. I'm gonna get and shout out so.
This is TSN.
That's it. That's it. All right, Michael. That's it. That's it. That's it. Awesome.
Stand up. They fucked my mother.
I fucking hate missing Thursday goals. And we were perfect all week, perfect all week. And we were perfect all week, perfect all week. We gotta make a goal now. I haven't come invested. We gotta make a goal now. I haven't faced myself. We gotta make a goal now. I haven't really can. We gotta make a goal now. I'm begging for this one. If I need you, let it go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I can take that back. Tell me. Sure would be nice if all of us who claim to love the ship were already in college and knock it out, knock it out. Sure would be nice if all of us who claim to love the ship click on the links. It's not that hard to get Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Bubble Rants, all of that stuff. You can never get a Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Bubble Rants, all of that. I think we've earned it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Bubble Rants, all of that stuff. You can never get Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rebel Rants, all of that. Thank you so much. The problem with the artist is he never figures out the money part. But the money has to come with brilliance. And again, it's a parody, it's not a bid, it's not a gimmick, it's a real fucking deal. The problem with the artist is he never figures out the money part. But the money has to come with brilliance. And again, I'm sorry, I just went back to the chat. Nothing, not a damn thing. We got 10 minutes left. Rally builds up and road drop. $115 is not okay. Not okay. So happy going into today's show like it's been perfect. They've been hammered out. You gotta remember, we have psychotics on this stuff. I think it's false. I would like to hit the ball just because it's gonna show. And I'm gonna be late today. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Purple Rants, all of that stuff. Gifted memberships. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Purple Rants, all of that. I think we earned it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Purple Rants, all of that stuff. Gifted memberships. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Purple Rants, all of that. Thank you so much.
Boy, you do too bad, dude.
Catch the food. Yeah, I have one of those. I'm not sure what clogged it. This one. Well, it just hasn't been clogged before, but I'm not sure what clogged it. It's been clogged for a minute though. So I took everything out of the sink pretty much, except I can't see the bottom of the sink, like it's murky, gross water. So I took most of it out of there and I'm waiting for it to like drain a little bit so I can hopefully see the hole better to try and like plunge it again. Get those rubber gloves, those long yellow rubber gloves. trouble. They'd be like, gotcha. The fuck? You just got pranked, punk bitch. Everybody's calling us. Sucker! You fell for that shit? Oh my god. I'm so gross out right now. Should just left those dishes there for the rest of my life. Ugh. Yeah, now I can't shower again until I do the dishes. Okay. Fucking stand above them, push them off to the side.
In ordinary times,
Yeah. My shower water would.
in ordinary times, the streets of Kabul are crowded. It's difficult to get around. But today is a special day. Everyone is in hiding. The Afghan has just fallen into the hands of the Taliban. They control every corner. In the weeks leading up to this full-on offensive, we were able to gain exclusive access.
Dude, I just want to get out of this apartment. This apartment's loose. It's too small.
They control every corner.
I mean, it's kind of.
In the weeks leading up to this full-on offensive, we were able to gain exclusive access into the Taliban.
It's like easy to keep a small apartment.
The British and the Russians also fall over it. Rather suitably, they have been nicknamed the cemetery of Americans. The Taliban came to power in 1996 and immediately imposed Sharia law in its most archaic and savage form. In Kabul, hangings upon hangings. They judge and execute in stadiums. Terror reigns. Religious obscurantism lasts. Yeah, I know.